Hello? Hi! Don't know if you guys can hear me yet, but I'm going to make a couple of announcement tweets so that I don't forget like last time. I know my attention span seems to be a bit everywhere, so 1 second, you guys. Post it for our Discord server and the other places. Hey, I see 2 of you guys are here. How are you? I know it's super duper late, but I figured this wouldn't be a bad way to hang out too. Hi. Then we just pop out the chat again. Aw, sleep. Pad, you're still awake too? Oh my goodness. How are you guys? Are you hanging in there? Are you okay? If any of you need to go to sleep, do not stay awake on my account, okay? Besides, we got many more games to be doing later on as well. I actually have Resident Evil 4 remake already downloaded and ready to go. Okay, I got OBS. There you go. This is going to be a really chill stream for today, because it's late and I just want to hatch some Pokemon eggs. Hey, Rosie! And hello to Sarah and Envy as well. How are you guys? I'm going to take a sip of some milk. The Bonbon has officially hit the hay, so unfortunately he will not be here with us for this one, but I also completely understand. He's got work in the morning. It's evening for you! Aw, that sounds very lovely. A very wonderful evening to you as well. Also, hey, Haleville! How's it going? How are you? Doing great, just woke up. Hey, so this stream works out for some of you guys. That's cool! Oh, Bon is sleeping, is he? Mm-hmm. Yep, for us right now, it is officially 1 a.m. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. In the a.m. Wait, what does a.m. stand for? You know, I haven't actually questioned that in a while. Guys, what does a.m. stand for versus p.m.? I'm gonna drink my milk. Ooh, that's refreshing. Ooh, I love that. What you're saying is he's very vulnerable to having an ice. No! Sarah, no! As much as I would love to prank him, I can't do that on a weekday. Tomorrow night, however, is another story entirely. I might do that tomorrow, because he can afford to have interrupted sleep then. But I'm too nice. I can't do that to him on a weekday. But it's a good idea. I like the way you think. By the way, can you guys hear the game at... Oh, whoops. Wait, no! I'm sorry, small little cute guy. Oh no. This is like a level 1. This is a level 1 Sprigatito. Oh no, okay. A level 10 Sprigatito. I'm gonna send in Spooky and then I'm gonna run away. Revenge, yes! We will have a revenge very soon. Just not for... I am a very merciful cat. Bollock charge. How devious. We can, in fact, hear the game. Okay, good. If ever it's too loud, feel free to let me know, so on and so forth. Okay. I'm gonna go on the road. Let's see, we're gonna be hatching eggs. There's a specific place I actually prefer to hatch eggs, which is at the university. So we're gonna pop on over... here. And when we're done doing all the eggs, I might actually try out some of the Blissey raids, because I'm kind of curious about that. I'm at work, so I'll be drawing, but I'll keep you on in the background. Holler if something happens, okay? Sounds good, Old. I am very honored to be thy background noise. How is my singing? Do you like my singing? I'm so sorry. The first chance I get to be obnoxious, I usually take it. Okay, let me just dock most of our Pokemon here, and I'll start to bring... Oh, we need Flame Body. As you guys can see, we've got a lot of boxes lined up with many eggs. Okay, we'll switch you out, little guy. And this one is Chuggles's. This one belongs to Chuggles. This one is their Ditto. And Spooky goes elsewhere. Spooky goes... either in Party Pals or Terra Pals. Honestly, could go either. Aw, yay! Cute noises! Let's go! Florgle Bargle. Actually, let's not put away Koraidon. He is literally my ride. These are extra Pokemon. I don't know what to do with them. I'll put them somewhere at the end of the rainbow. Probably here. This one goes there. And that one goes there. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Well, first we should probably work on making Koraidon rideable. And then we can grab the rest. If I remember correctly, you can grab and bulk. Now, how do I do this? Ooh, battle teams. No, that's not right. This one? I think this is the way. Then you go to the right, down one, and they're all selected. Oh wait, was there anything else you could do to speed up the process? Do you guys remember? I have a Talonflame with Flame Body. Does egg power help at all with hatching time? I could make us a picnic. That is an option. Also, if you guys get nauseous, I'm like so sorry. If you do indeed get nauseous from the spins, let me know, and I'll take a different approach to hatching eggs, because I don't want to do that to your guys' your noggins, because I like being mindful. I know I tend to get nauseous with any kind of spinning when someone else is playing a game. Oh no, Pad, are you dizzy? Let me know if you want me to change this up. I will do so in a heartbeat for you, Pad. And so it begins. Our first egg of the night. We are the Spriggies of the night. I don't expect to see a shiny though throughout, like, all of these eggs. If we get it, cool bonus. If we don't, well, it's expected. It is 100% expected. Oh, okay, second one, let's go. Come on, baby Spriggy. You know, hatching eggs in hopes to get a shiny is like, it feels like a game of gambling. Just a little bit. Aw, they look so determined. We're gonna have a lot of cats. If anybody needs a Spriggy, please let me know. Cause I will be releasing them into the wild afterwards. But it's gonna take me a while to get through them all, so I'll probably do that part off screen. At least in this game, it feels really fast when you hatch eggs. That's actually a really nice part. Run around the world! Hey, Sohma. Hey, Star Singer. How's it going? How is your night and or morning treating you? We're just hatching all the Spriggies, and then we're on to the next batch. What is this, number 4? I think this is number 4. More milk. Time for more milk. Dude, if I get a shiny, I have to thank Chuggles for his additional ditto. Maybe then I should give him one of my Zoras. Maybe then I can give him extra luck for his... Wait, but he had really good shiny luck with Zoras, actually. Wasn't he giving away some of the shiny boys before? That's pretty good. Dude, I just want one shiny cat. That's all I want, just one. If I get more than one, I'm happy to give them away. But I just want one, please. If you guys saw the boxes that I'm currently hatching at this time, I've already done that once before. I know that it's not a super ton. I didn't do anywhere near 3,000, but it's such a long process. Ugh. But yeah, if this does ever get too dizzy for you guys, let me know with the power of words, not just emojis. But if you let me know through words, then I will make changes for you guys. Wait, we haven't hatched. Yeah, we're done. Hold up. My bad. To the boxes we go. Is this the right one to start on? Okay, yeah, it is. Do? I have to look behind my head. I'm also visually doing this on OBS, and I'm not actually playing the game on my monitor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is just gonna be a chill stream where we hang out, hatch eggs, and just, I don't know, chill or vibe for the night. Because I figured, well, I'm gonna be doing this on my own spare time anyways. And it might not be a bad idea to just do a crazy little fun stream where it's just all relaxed. despite Koraidon's very wild style of riding. Look at her trainer just headbanging. I can't imagine that's a pleasant experience as the rider. A boing, a boing, a boing, a boing. Come on, Big Lizard. Bring home the cats. Numero uno. Oh man, I just had a bunch of seaweed. Like seaweed paper? And it's like, oh, my mouth is so dry after eating all of that. I'm just excited about Transformers reactivate. Me not a fan of Resident Evil. No worries. No worries, Cat. I completely understand. It's not everybody's cup of tea after all. And that is more than okay. Ah, cute little kitty in a box. Hopefully that will be our kitty in a box. Cat in a box, come on, let's go. Psst, 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 psst. We must summon the psst, psst. Oh, but they're all so cute. Now, the second challenge is I'm also not listening to the game on headphones because my audio system is weird and complicated. So I'm going to have to really, really, really use my eyeballs. What is this, number 3? I already forgot! Someone's bad at counting. Me not so good at the numbers. Let's see, let's check our party. Okay, two more. Hey Scully, how's it going? Welcome to the stream and I hope your day is treating you well. How are you? Cato number 3. Okay, one more. At least on the positive note, or positive side, we've got a lot of eggs to go. Aw, thank you so much for the compliment, Scully. That's super rad of you to say. Aw, and I'm happy to hear you're doing well, too. Aw. But I'm glad that you enjoy the content that I make. That's very sweet of you to say. I do my best. I'm just a really derpy person who likes to... Oh, wait, there was one more egg. No, I will not forsake the team. I will not stash the last egg. Or stash all the cats without the last egg. It just feels weird. There we go. It is time for E-double-D. Another cutie. Not the one we're looking for, but still an absolute cutie. There you go. You know, because it's raining, this game, especially with its weather systems, day and night cycles, so on and so forth, because it has such dynamic lighting, depending on what's going on in the world, it always looks like a shiny, even when it's not a shiny. The colors always are like, huh, that looks a little different, when in reality, it's actually just the weather or the time of day, and I'm just like, stop bamboozling me, game. Finding a shiny Pokemon is very hard to find, and hatching one of them. I've never been lucky or fortunate enough to ever hatch myself my very own shiny, regardless of what generation it was from. I think I used to try it back in the day, like, since Gen 3, and I've never been lucky to get a shiny, like, through hatching Pokemon. But I heard a lot of good stories, and I've heard a lot of people being fortunate enough to get multiple shinies through egg hatching in this game. And I do have the shiny charm, so, you know, I want to believe. I just want a shiny cat. Just one, please. I beg. I'm begging you, game. How many hours do I have in you? Sometimes that shiny Pokemon can be really tricky sometimes. Yes, absolutely. And then I have friends who get them very early on and just like, I'm so jealous. What is your secret? Do I lick your elbow to get your luck? Like, what's the trick? Tell me your secrets. Dedicated Eggy stream. Emily is much excited. Oh, yes, the time for egg is now. I can imagine them just like rapidly pawing at the desk, giving a little thump-a-thumps. Being like, I ready for egg. Give to me. All your egg, egg, egg. All your egg now belong to us. Come on! Give us a shiny before it gets scrambled. Oh, you know what I'm happy about, though? Today is technically and officially Friday. It's finally Friday, which is essentially the weekend. I'm so excited. I'm excited mostly because on the weekend I get to spend lots and lots of time with the bonbon. It's just really nice. I might be a little obsessed with it. Just a little bit. She be booping the monitor when the stream is up. Oh, like a cat watching either birds or, National Geographic. Oh, that's so adorable. I can picture it. As long as Amelie doesn't extend the claws, I think your monitor will be safe. This is good. Dude, after talking about eggs all night last night on Discord with you guys, I ended up actually boiling some eggs and eating them. Don't worry, no Pokemon eggs were eaten in the process of making my food. I promise. No Pokemon were harmed. But I did eat myself some eggs, and oh my gosh, I love it. Although, I've slowly turned into my mother after so many years of, kind of pseudo making fun of her for eating everything with soy sauce. I'm now at the point in my life, I've entered a stage where I love eating eggs with soy sauce, and I never did that as a little kid. I very rarely ever use soy sauce on anything. I think the only thing I would do that for would be like white rice. Yeah, it would be just white rice, and that was it. And now, oh my gosh, eggs and soy sauce is like the best food. I seriously can't get enough of it. And if I want to do the extra effort, deviled eggs is probably the next best thing. Aw, thank you, Sarah. Me too as well. We don't have anything specific planned, as is with most weekends, but the fact that I just get to spend time with the bonbon makes me very happy. Whether we're playing games, sleeping in, or just cuddling, it's just good time. Literally every time I look at Vaughn, I just get like 10 points in serotonin. It's just, oh, we're done. When the time goes by that long and there is no hatched babies, it is time to grab more eggs. This one, go over her, and around we go. Just don't let the oviraptors eat your eggies. Oviraptors? Wait, raptors also they also lay eggs, right? They'd get very upset, I think. They'd probably think that I stole their eggs. That would be no good. I use soy sauce in cooking a lot. It goes really nicely in udon broth, among other things. You make your own udon broth? Dude, that's so cool. How do you, okay, what's your method for making udon broth? Do you get prepackaged seasoning? Do you, what's the base for udon broth? Because I know there's a way to go about it. Well, there's multiple ways to go about it, really. But I'm curious, what is your technique, if you don't mind sharing? I love a good udon. That's why I'm all kinds of fascinated. Hi, Vine. Thank you for the head pats. I thought you were asleep. Oh, you're going to sleep now? Okay, you have very wonderful dreams. Love you. There he goes. He's off like the wind. Or perhaps raccoons. Oh, wait. Oh, raccoons do like to eat eggs. That's very true. Raccoons! That sounds excellent, if you ask me. No pun needed. Hey, it's not needed, but it's always welcome. You know how I feel about puns, and if you don't, well, I love them. Puns are the best thing. Dude, they're like dad jokes, and they're so awkwardly wholesome. They're the best. I don't know if it's a proper way of doing it, but I just add a bouillon cube and mix some soy sauce, fish sauce, and sesame seed oil. Nice! Is that what you do? I need to get udon noodles and try that out. I've done bouillon cubes before in the past. Huh. Not bad. A long time ago, when the sun rose at the earliest o'clock and the seagulls chirped beyond the horizon. I used to get prepackaged seasoning myself, actually. It's not the official way to make it, but You know, like how you go through some grocery stores? I don't know if it's the same everywhere, so this may be different depending on where you live. But where I come from, they have an aisle where they have things like taco seasoning, and they apparently have miso soup seasoning in little packets that you can buy. I used to grab those and make it that way, but I don't know, it always tasted kind of powdery. It did taste like miso soup, but a little awkward in some ways. Oh, whoops. Nope, not a shiny. I was like, wait a second, our cat's not feasting us. Oh gosh, I just realized Nightbot's gonna tell you guys not tell me anything about spoilers. Feel free to ignore that. Oh, Nightbot, I keep forgetting about you. That's my bee. Add some minced garlic and a little bit of grated ginger. Oh, the ginger sounds nice. Any kind of ginger and any kind of soup broth is a really good combination. Pour over the udon noodles, add some, yes, you gotta have some sliced green onions. That's like the coup de grace of udon noodle soup. Obviously, if you don't have the noodles, you're missing the whole udon part. But oh my gosh, the green onions add such a good taste to the overall soup. That's where your salt really comes in. And chicken, and ooh, you know, I don't think I've ever had chicken udon before. Huh, that sounds good. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty tantalizing right about now. I want chicken udon. Oh man, you guys are having me craving soup. Maybe when we're done with this stream tonight, I'll actually consider making myself some chicken noodle soup. Because I don't, unfortunately, have the ingredients for an udon soup. But I do have ingredients for a chicken noodle soup. If I had ginger, I would make this Filipino dish called arroz caldo. Because that requires lots and lots of ginger, but unfortunately, I do not have it. I wish I did. Oh my goodness, I love scrambled eggs so much. It's so very delicious and very good. Oh yeah, scrambled eggs are also very good. Ooh, I just can't be a lazy person when it comes to making them because then I gotta get a plate and then I gotta scramble them before I pour it in the saucepan. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just don't want to do the extra step. Sometimes I am a little lazy, and that's okay. That's when I make boiled eggs, or I do sunny side up. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a type of egg. A type of cooked egg, I shall emphasize. A type of cooked egg that I've never liked. I like all types of cooked egg, minus the uncooked versions that I have unfortunately witnessed to some of my, what do you call them? Not colleagues. Because it wasn't in college, it was like in elementary school, I think. But when I was a young Kit Kat, there were other students who would bring something called balut to school. And it's very unpleasant. It's a bird in an egg and they just eat it as it is. And I'm just like, bro, no. That's so raw. Also, I've never bothered to ask this, but I wish I did during the time. I'm kind of curious. Does eating balut run the risk of the person eating it getting sick? That's what I want to know. Because if you're eating like a little bird raw, isn't that like eating chicken raw essentially? In this case, I think balut is raw duck. Raw baby duck. Oh, it's just, ew. Well, it's probably going better in ramen, but I like adding it to udon too. Dude, having chicken in most soup bases is just such a nice addition. For the most part. Unless your soup base is specifically a beef broth, in which case I say definitely add beef to beef broth and separately from chicken to chicken broths. I don't think I've ever mixed the two. And if you have, let me know if it tastes good. Now I'm all kinds of curious. Where are all the shiny cats? Long time passing. Where have all the shiny cats? Long time ago. I need to learn how to poach it. How does one poach an egg, actually? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever made a poached egg before. You know what's something I want to learn how to make, though? Hollandaise sauce. Dude, Hollandaise sauce is so good. I want it so bad. I've had a hollandaise sauce a long time ago via a casino buffet, and it was really, really good. How do I describe it? It's kind of like sweet and savory. And then you're basically having yourself a egg sandwich. Egg sausage sandwich. Hollandaise is something you eat with fish, right? Not necessarily. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I've only ever had it with an egg breakfast sandwich before. But, I mean, the sky's the limit when it comes to culinary creativity, so for all I know, it could be used for other stuff as well. When in doubt, you gotta Google. Good old Google. Some people eat ostrich eggs and emu eggs for their omelet. I wonder why, though. I mean, they're probably a really great source of protein. You know how big those eggs are. They are huge. I've seen some people try to crack open an ostrich egg before, and they have to use a drill to open it. A drill! That's insane. Oh, I think we're done with this group. I don't think I've ever had hollandaise enough to recognize it. That is fair. That is absolutely fair and understandable, but if ever you do, feel free to let me know your experience. I love hearing about everybody's food adventures, so it's always so fun and exciting to me. I go to a cafe where I have scrambled eggs and salmon on toast. Oh wait, do you combine the scrambled eggs and the salmon on toast? Then again, salmon is so, minimally fishy. It's very nice and buttery, actually. I can see that working, actually. Ooh, does it, okay, so it's on toast. Does it also have butter? Does it have anything else on it? Either way, I am very intrigued. I never considered the combination of the two. Aw, yay! I'm glad you guys love talking about eggs. Me too. Yes, it has butter as well. Ooh, nice. Dude, that sounds so decadent. When I first pictured salmon, my brain just put the most generic picture of a fish on top of a piece of toast. And I'm like, wait. Brain, recalibrate. It's gotta look better than that. And then I remembered what salmon actually was. And I was like, oh, that's good stuff. That's good eating. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little bit on the expensive side because salmon usually doesn't go for cheap. Unfortunately, it's good fish and they know it's good fish. You can get You can get fish for a cheaper price in general if you buy the whole fish and you debone and descale it yourself. But I saw what goes into that and I'm just like, oh no, I do not trust myself to debone a fish. I will absolutely choke on my own food at that rate. I will be my own death. So yeah, I'd rather spend the extra bucks just to make sure that the food is safe. In, blind faith and trust to whoever serves it to me. I think I'll be making gogi. Forgive me if I mispronounced that, by the way. Oh, bokkeum. Korean fried pork tomorrow. Ooh. Dude. Sorry, I also super love, fried meats of all kinds. Okay, of most kinds. I won't say of every kind, but of most kinds. One I do not like is tripe. Tripe I'm not a huge fan of. It's not bad, it's just got a very interesting texture. It's very spicy, but it's really good. Ooh. Oh wait, we don't want to look at their butt. We want to look at their face. Look at their mau face. Ooh. Thinking I'll learn how to make ginger pork next. Ooh. I choked on my spit. Excuse me. I got so excited, I inhaled, and then whatever saliva I had in my mouth decided to whiplash to the back of my throat. Such is life. But that's so cool. Please, if you ever have the free time, feel free to let me know how it came out. What kind of ingredients do you like to use for the spicy portion? I'm actually really curious. I know there's a lot of ways to go about it, so man, if I never got my gallbladder removed, I could enjoy spicy food way more often. And it was only in my later years, or I guess I should say a couple years after becoming the adult, that I actually began to enjoy spicy food. But I have to eat spicy food very sparingly. I can still have it, but I have to be ready for an upset tummy. ginger pork sounds really fascinating too. Is that pork more on the seaside? That's so very yummy. I know, it all sounds so good, right? I love it when our streams just devolve into talking about food. It makes me so happy. Okay, I think that's it for this team. On to the next box. That is one box down. As you guys can see, hatching eggs takes a pretty long time. I think in total, getting all of these eggs took me about... I think it was 2.5 hours? 2.5 to 3 hours in total. And that doesn't even count the hatching portion. Sometimes I make spicy teriyaki noodles with rice and chicken. Dude, that sounds so good. Sometimes, like, when you hear the combination of rice and noodles being together in a dish, my initial take is like, oh, that's a lot of carbs. Is that really necessary? And then, like, as I've tried other dishes, I'm like, oh no, rice is just a great accent for many dishes. But I'm a weird oddball where if I go to places like, let's just say McDonald's, obviously not the finest of cuisines, but sometimes the bread is just unnecessary, so I'll take the top of the bun off. My mama used to scold me as a little kid for doing that because she's like, hey, you're wasting food, don't do that. And I'm like, but Mom, it's too much bread. It's ruining the rest of the food. I want the food to be impactful. The bread is absorbing all of the flavor. And I still do that to this day. Sorry, Mom. But I'll always give my extra bread to Bon. Bon will always eat my leftover bread. Thank goodness. Teriyaki noodles, the chicken sounds really good too. I know, right? For the spicy food, I generally use chili flakes. Shishimi togarashi, or gochugaru. Ooh, I've never heard of these terms before. Huh. Could you use chili flakes on their own, or like, okay, question. The togarashi, what kind of flavor elements would you say, or rather, I'm trying to like phrase the question. So, if you had to differentiate between these different spices, what or how would you describe it? Because whenever it comes to spicy food, I have the hardest time distinguishing between two different spices. Like obviously there's intensity, right? But what about flavor? What about the flavor? How do we describe the flavor? Because oh gosh, I only have very few points of reference, but if I were to compare not a bell pepper. What are the peppers called? Chili pepper. If I compared a chili pepper to the spicy instant ramen I have at home, it's just intensity. It's really hard for me to describe flavor differences between spices. So that's why I'm always curious, can we distinguish flavor, or are they all the same? Or maybe I haven't developed the palate and the brain palate to be able to vocalize the differences. I am ashamed. I am ashamed. I do not have the means. I do not have the capabilities. Not yet, anyways. My personal favorite food is pizza, sushi. Ooh, sushi, love that. Cheese sticks, hot dogs, chili. I miss hot dogs. I actually haven't had a hot dog in a long time. Lasagna and pasta, plus spaghetti and meatballs. Ooh, spaghetti and meatballs are really nice once in a blue moon. When I was a little Kit Kat, spaghetti was my absolute favorite food of all time. Gochugaru is just a Korean chili powder. Also, hold up one second. We are done with this group. Let me read that real quick. Gochugaru is just Korean chili powder. Shishimi is a spice mix of chili, salt, and nori flakes. Oh, okay, so there are some flavor profiles in the mix. As for the taste, I haven't tried eating it straight up before. That's fascinating, though. Yeah, and you said the other one's a powder, so until you mix it with something, you can't really, I would not recommend trying it raw as it is. That would be an unfortunate experience. Can you imagine accidentally choking on chili powder? Ooh, bad time waiting to happen. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. There you go. Nightbot. There's no spoilers for this. We finished the game. Oh, my bad. I like corn dogs, Oscar Mayer turkey dogs. Oh, I haven't had an Oscar Mayer dog in a long time, actually. The last time I had them was with cheese dogs, and oh my gosh. I haven't had them in years, but they are really, really good. But only once in a blue moon. If you eat too many of them, oh, it is, or at least in my case, it's very easy for me to get sick of them very quickly. But that's cool. You like plain dogs, cut up and eaten with a fork. Sometimes I like to do, you know, the same cooking style I do with sausages, where I'll cut up the sausage into many bite-sized pieces and then fry them to the point where they're grilled on each side. I like doing that with hot dogs as well. And I love having hot dogs with ketchup. And if I have a bun involved, I'll have it with ketchup, I'll have it with relish, and with minced onions. That's my favorite combination. Oh, shiny cat, where art thou? By the way, if you guys see it, feel free to bop me on the head and be like, Sohma, you silly BB, it's right there. I cannot hear any sound effects right now. Sohma, have you been playing Scarlet since you finished up playing Hi-Fi Rush? Nope, we started just about 36 minutes ago. So we're still relatively early on right now. Yeah, I didn't start since 1 a.m. my time. Yeah. But yeah, this talk of food is always ever so fascinating. I want to try more cooking styles. I'm still thrilled that I get to use this Costco chicken as like a soup base in the future. Usually I used to like the Costco rotisserie chicken, but it's been tasting a little okay-ish. And by okay-ish, I feel like something's off about it, not in a way where it tastes rotten or anything. Also, sorry, give me a sec. I am rearranging my little toesies. I am lifting my beans upon this resting spot. There we go. But yeah, it just tastes off in a way where it's just not really yummy anymore. Like, it's just all oily chicken without any kind of flavor. Be back, just gonna grab some coffee. Sounds good, Sarah. Ooh, yes, gotta get that coffee. Coffee. I have ketchup with spicy mayo with ketchup. Oh, that's so good. Dude, spicy mayo's the best. Like, I always have it when I have sushi, but I'm always curious to see what else that would go with, too. So you have it with chili and ketchup and chili. Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of foods do you like to pair with the sauce? I love Costco chunky chocolate chip. Dude, Costco's like ability to create quality sweets is really phenomenal. Like, it's really, really good. Man, I want to go back to Costco and get some cookies myself, but right now I gotta finish what we recently ordered, which was a whole lot of ice cream bars. We got the variety pack where you get like the ice cream sandwiches alongside the popsicle sticks. Oh, they're so good. And they're very abundant, and it will take a while to go through, so always want to make sure to make room in the fridge before we get hungry-eyed and order too much food. I love cookies and cream. Oh, dude, cookies and cream ice cream is so good, Scully. They are so good. Between me, Bon, and you, I think we all have a special place in our hearts for that ice cream. Oh, it's so good. Especially if you have it as a smoothie or a malt. In drink form, it's very addicting. But I can also see myself getting sick very easily because, it's a lot of sugar. So most of the time, if ever I want to have myself like an Oreo or a cookies and cream, any kind of dessert, I have to share it with the Bon. I mean, which Bon's not complaining about. Bon is very happy. He's my sweet boy. And when I say he's my sweet boy, that means he can consume and Kirby the entire universe of all its sweets. My family bought Costco pizza and a croissant a month ago. Ooh, how was it? Costco pizza's pretty dang good, not gonna lie. And it's at a really good price, too. The only thing I'm sad about is that I don't know if it's like this where you guys are at, but they discontinued the combo pizza that they used to sell in our food court. And I'm like, aw, but that was so good. But at least we still have pepperoni. I'm not gonna complain about the good old classics. That one's good. Ben & Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream rocks. Ooh, I've never had Ben & Jerry's before. And half and half soft serve ice cream. Okay, wait, cookie dough. But I have had cookie dough ice cream before. Hey, Manic, if you had to say, what sets Ben & Jerry's apart from other ice creams? What's your favorite aspect about that? Or is it just your go-to brand? I also understand if it's just as simple as that, because not everything is as complicated as I may make it appear. I think in general, gosh, I don't really try a lot of different brands out there. I think I've only ever had either Baskin and Robbins, which has been a very rare instance and only for a few select ice creams, and Kirkland. So much Kirkland, because as you guys know, I spend a lot of time buying my groceries from Costco. Or if you don't know, well, now you know. The more you know. Reading rainbow references. Yeah, as you can see, Pad, this is a very chill, very sleepy stream. If you ever need a knockout, you have my blessing. Just know that. Safi! Hi! Also, Safi, I'm a baka. I thought I responded to your text and I didn't. I am so sorry. My brain has been everywhere and my phone has not always been by my side. Sometimes it's next to me and other times it is literally taking a nap on my bed. But I want to say I am so absolutely stoked for you and your test results. Congratulations, my friend! You got the B. You got the besto. I'm so happy for you. I just want you to know that I saw it and I, like, multiple times I kept dreaming that I was, like, responding to your text. And then when I wake up, it's like a panic to scuffle to my computer to get ready for a stream. So I'm so sorry, but just know I am stupidly happy. I am very happy for you, my friend. That feeling when Sohma has brain zoomies and you're recovering from brain zoomies. Oh no. If ever I'm too much, if I'm ever overstimulating your brain, feel free to take breaks where needed. Because you know me, I can grab and go on and on and on. We've talked long into the night, so I always ask Vaughn, are you sure I'm not talking too much? And Vaughn will always reassure me and be like, no, you're fine. But in my mind, I'm like, you're all liars. Y'all are liars. I'm a goofy goober gabber gal who can talk endlessly. I'm just like my grandma. Oh no, I'm just like my grandma. No, they said this day would come. Oh, what a fate. Bless my Mima, but she can really talk at me and not exactly with me. If you know what I'm saying. I don't want to be like that though. That's why I always want conversations to be as much of a two-way street as possible. Let's see, I'm gonna make a sandwich, but I'm keeping my eye on Koraidon. Sounds good. Never know what this little or big lizard may be up to. Behind those eyes are no thoughts. But, I mean, by instincts, they might do a couple of crazy stampy stamps. I'd say it might be a bit pricey in small size compared to dryers, but the chunks inside to bite are tasty, and their cookie dough has rough and chunky chocolate chips to bite. Ooh, so the texture is really good. Sounds goodles. Let's see. Would you say that the cookie dough is nice and chewy? Because I like it when the dough is chewy. That's my favorite kind. Oh, thank you guys for welcoming the Saf to the stream. No, it's not you. What do you mean it's not me? I'm crazy. Chicken Nugget Sodi Pop would love you. Oh, you're talking about the Chicken Nugget crew. Oh my gosh, I love their shorts so much. It's very wholesome, and actually, for the week where I was really scared about my dad being in the hospital, I just watched Chicken Nugget shorts the whole day for therapy. Because I was so nervous. I was so worried, and I was in a position where I couldn't really do anything except for wait for the hospital to call me and let me know what was going on. But, yeah, chicken nugget shorts. I love them to pieces. And the videos and shorts they make are just very wholesome, very sweet. Oh, very much in the feelsies. Aw, cute. Aw, I love the emoji pad. Look at that sandwich. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. Real goofy goobers. I love the SpongeBob movie. I need to watch that again sometime. It's actually funny thinking about it, like, even now. There were some points recently where I was going to utilize GIFs from the movie, and then I realized just how over-exaggerated the animations were. I mean, come on, it's a movie. You gotta bust out the animation skills, right? You gotta make everything extra. And, when I was doing that, I was like, oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't use these GIFs. I wanted to use it as like cute reaction memes or to like create the vibe, and then I realized, oh, this could actually look like I'm making fun of other people. Never mind. There's a lot of butts. There's a lot of butt gifs. So I'm like, oh, wait, oh, this is very silly. I can handle this, but might not be for everyone. I'm back with coffee. Any luck? Not yet, but I'm very happy to see you return. How's your coffee? Do you like it with cream? Aw, hey Scotty, how's it going? How is your night treating you, and or morning? I think for everybody it's morning now. Or daytime. Okay, I'm heading to bed now. Speaking of, good night everyone. Aw, you have a very lovely night, Manny. Thanks so much for dropping in. It was a pleasure to talk with you. Aw, hey Moonstone. What's cracking? What's cracking, my eggs? Oh, you guys are rubbing off on me. That was never a joke I used before, and, oh yeah, now it's part of my brain's dictionary. And goodbye, good night. Oh, that has a very pleasant ring to it. There's actually a rehydrated version of the SpongeBob movie made by 300 artists? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it. I've seen similar things put together, like there was this one with Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't think it was over 300 artists, though. And to be fair, the SpongeBob movie is like over an hour's worth of screen time. That's cool! That's heckin' rad! Oh wait, did I finish the group? Gosh dang it, I already finished the group. Alright, next one. Next. Grab these. Yeah, this is way more fun, like, doing this while talking to you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know it's late and early for some of you guys. Take my coffee black. No milk or sugar here. You know, you and Bond would definitely be in agreement there. I'm a big baby. I like my coffee with milk. I can definitely drink it black if I have to, but if I had to choose, I like my queen. But black, if you want to feel the effect of coffee, black is just the best way to go. You want that caffeine to kick in? Black's the way. Getting a shiny doing our best to get a shiny Sprigatito. Doing our absolute best, because I want one so bad. Why does the shiny cat elude me? I just want one. Just one whole sparkle cat. Like, I don't even have an immediate use for them. I just want them because they's cute. They's baby. Lol. Oh no! Your context message! I did not mean to ignore it. I missed it. Let me see. Okay, like, I see your messages. I am so sorry. The spinning has bamboozled me. I stayed up too late due to brain zoomies and is supposed to leave early. Supposed to leave early? How much time between now and when you gotta go somewhere? Running on an hour of sleep? Oh no! Not yay. Oh no. You were there too. Yes, you were there. When I was really scared for my pop-ups, you gave me a call, Saf, and it really helped. I was a very scared mess at the time. But you called me and it helped relax my nerves, and it was just very nice. You have my literal undying gratitude. That's the sign of true friendship. It's 3:48 a.m. Wow. That is super duper early o'clock for you as well. My most favorite artist video was Kirby Right Back At Ya. Kirby Right Back At Ya, huh? Oh, so is it like a fan animation? By the way, Envy, if you are a part of our Discord and if that's a video you would like me to take a look-see at, feel free to throw it in any of the channels you deem fit. Because I'd love to see that too. I love Kirby content. There's this one person on Twitter that keeps I keep randomly finding on my wall. They're making a Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl version where you play as Kirby as the main Pokemon. And it's running at 60 FPS. It is so smooth. Dude, the game looks so good. The shadows, the resolution, the frame rate. Oh, it's gorgeous and it's so cute. It's currently still in development, but I'm just like, dang, man. Just for a little fun side project, they are putting so much TLC into it. Kirby's just like walking serotonin, though. They give me all the happy vibes. I only drink caffeine-free coffee. It's purely for... What? Sarah, you drink black coffee. Wait. You drink black decaf coffee for the taste. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just, I've always, for years, I've heard Bon tell me that he drinks it black for the effect. And you don't drink it for the effect. You're like an in-between between Bon and myself, where you... That's interesting. That's really cool, though. Hey, I mean, if you enjoy the flavor of black coffee more power to you. And, you know, many of us are unfortunately lactose intolerant, so that's probably safe for your tummy as well. Good choices all around. I know, I'm lactose intolerant. And here I am with a big cup of milk. Ooh, bad me. My favorite drink is boba tea butterfly pea tea. What is butterfly pea tea? Ooh, that sounds good. Iced tea and green tea. Nice, dude. Tea in general is pretty good. Are we done already? Oh, dang, we're done already. That was fast. You're going to get crazy to get one. Oh, yeah. Okay, real quick. I'm going to throw this out there. We've done box 16 and box 17. Now look at all the boxes that have eggs in them. We have 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20... Just pretend this is eggs, just for the sake of counting. 23, 24, 25, 26. And I would have filled this one up, but it would have gotten close just because 30 minutes for a food buff would get us more than a full box full. So, in general, that's about the amount of eggs I've already hatched so far for a shiny Sprigatito. My luck is just it's not good, man. So I expect to go through this entire stream without a shiny, but at least I get to hang out with you guys. That's honestly the best part, if you ask me. Oh, and Sohma, there's a crazy thing to get that shiny Pokemon this will take about 50 of them. Oh? What do you suggest, Moonstone? Is there a way to increase our odds? We currently have the shiny charm, but aside from that, I don't know what else we can do. Yep, we've got lots and lots of eggies. Go out around, boys. Butterfly tea is essentially a pretty blue. Ooh. So is it mostly just like a colored tea? And how bitter out of 10 would you say? I don't like bitter tea, so unfortunately green tea is kind of out of the question for the most part. But some green teas are an exception because not all of them are too bitter. Just depends. I used to drink coffee, but I stopped a few years ago. Oh. I completely understand if it's just for, like, you know, personal reasons, taste, if your body can't handle it, etc., etc. The effect for me is mostly a raised heart rate and anxiety. Oh, okay, speaking of, yeah, that is completely understandable then, if so. That's completely understandable, Sarah. I'm sorry I chuckled at first. I feel bad. But yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Sometimes me and Bon have to be a little bit more mindful of how much coffee we intake, because it's very easy to go through multiple cups in a day, and because of that, we also go through the same thing ourselves, and then we're just like, oh geez, our heart rate is too accelerated, and neither of us can sleep. And because we also both deal with anxiety at different intervals, there's always a chance that it can also spike our anxiety, which is really, really bad. So, all things in modesty. I'm glad though that you know what? Bless the world, bless the fact that we have decaf, because then that means you have that option there. Especially when you don't want to have the negative effects of coffee. While they sometimes might be positive, they also can have the adverse effect in excess. If you add lemon to it, it gives a chemical effect that turns the blue tea pink? Oh my gosh, are you for realsies? Are you for realsies? Because I want a pink tea so bad. Oh, speaking of pink tea, see how I can just keep dashing around subjects? I recently tried out the pink drink that's being, I don't know how long it's been there. I haven't been to a Starbucks in a while, but I recently had the pink drink they were selling there, and oh, it was good. Why does the Sprigatito look so round? My brain. You ever hatch eggs for so long that the Pokemon start to look a little bit different, even though they're the exact same as they ever were? But for some reason, they start to, certain parts of them change, and you're like, is this a shiny? Is that a shiny? Did it change? No, yes, no, yes, no. But yeah, it was pretty good. It just tasted like a strawberry cream frappuccino. Emphasis on the creamy part, because it was pretty creamy. I like that. I honestly really want to get it again. I like a chai tea latte. Chai tea is so good! And even, yes, chai from our Hi-Fi Rush is also a good boy, but just in terms of tea, oh, I love a chai tea. Especially if, like, say you're getting into the season of fall and you want to enjoy some seasonal drinks, but, like, it's not fall. Chai tea's like the next best thing. Oh, we ran into the Holman boxes. Have you eaten for shiny power? No, but that's because aren't the eggs already predetermined the second you grab them? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, because I could be wrong. But I always thought that the eggs were predetermined the second that you grab them from the basket. Let's see. I don't know. I never actually tried it. Dude, I'd love to try it. This sounds good. I've seen too many TikTok videos to not know this information. Oh, are you talking about the pink drink or something else? I like a slightly sweetened matcha latte. Ooh, a matcha. I don't think I've had a well, matcha just means green tea, doesn't it? No. Matcha's its own thing, right? I'm getting all mixed up. I think I just think it's green tea in general because matcha is typically green colored. That might be true. I don't know how it works exactly. And that is perfectly fine. Oh, you were talking about that blue butterfly pea tea. Dude, I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Oh, but now I'm wondering. I was such a fan. I was spazzing out about the colors, but I don't even know what it tastes like. Does it taste like rose petal, lavender? Because those are two different flavors, but they're also both very good. It's the Princess Aurora of teas. It's so pretty, I bet. Ah, I'm a big sucker for these kind of aesthetics. Oh my goodness. All this stuff is making me feel hungry, so then I'm going to make breakfast and then have a great morning, afternoon, and night, everyone. Sounds good, Scully. If you gotta head off to grab your noms, go do so. And I'm wishing you and giving you all the blessings to have the best carpe diem of your life. Go grab the day by the horns. That's another cat. So many cats. You guys think I'll just be dreaming of Sprigatitos tonight? Or, I rather should say during the day, because Sohma doesn't really sleep during the night. But Sohma sleeps during the day and is awake by night. Yeah, because like by the time we play Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, that will literally be just about 3 hours after I have awoken. I am a vampire cat. Blah, blah, blah. Fun stuff. Well, one time I sensed a low battery. Hold up. Let me see if I can find myself a charging wire. Is this? No, that's that one. Oh, I used to have one nearby. Can you guys put up with the annoying bleepy bleeps for a little bit? I'm lazy. I don't want to get up. Oh, egg. Well, one time, since I was fishing to get a Magikarp in the Kalos region, but instead of a Remoraid, it took me to battle it and catch it. I think it was over 20 times in battle. Oh. I see. But you got a shiny, right? That's pretty cool. And 5 or 6 to catch it to come out as a pink remoraid. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, like Sudokar said, excellent. Where did I hear that in the Burns voice from The Simpsons? Hey, Pad, why you keep putting those spodars in the chat? Evil spodars. I don't like spiders. They're scary. Bleh, I can't focus on work. I want to get home and enjoy my weekend. Aw, you must be anticipating the relaxation of the much beloved Saturday and Sunday. If you want to know, it's completely understandable. This week has been very long for me and Vaughn as well, so we're also very eagerly anticipating it. So much so that it's actually interesting you bring it up. Usually every Friday, Vaughn gets super motivated to draw, but by the time Friday rolls in, it's like, but the weekend's here, I just want to rest, I just want to melt and become a starfish on the bed, and I'm like, completely understandable. I would not judge anybody for wanting to do that instead. Okay, we have all the eggs. I don't know why I opened my mouth. It's not time for nap. Spring break! Dude, oh, when do you start your spring break, by the way? Is it after this weekend? I think you told me before, my brain just forgot, so my apologies in advance. Oh yeah, there's a difference in sizes of the Pokemon, including the shinies. We could get a very small shiny Sprigatito, or we could get a very tall one. There was a time that I was hanging out in a multiplayer lobby with Chuggles, and his Sprigatito was so much bigger than mine. Like, from our starters. I'm like, holy! How is your Sprigatito so tall? They're just like you in real life. What the heck? I was mind blown. I didn't know they could get that big because my current, oh, did I say Sprigatito? Meowscarada. My current Meowscarada is as tall as my trainer, and I thought that was already pretty dang tall to begin with. Nope, they can get bigger. They can get bigger. Alright, I think we're done with this. No, we're not. We just haven't hatched them yet. Speak of the eggie. Sleep is for the week, I guess? Nah, not at all. I just sleep at odd times. I'm an oddball. Oh, it's raining. It just begun to rain. So we're gonna unfortunately have our dull colors still, even though it just broke daylight. Oh, curses. Sleep, Speaking of nothing, what do you do aside from streaming, Sohma? Or is this your job, basically? For the most part, I mostly just stream. I try to draw assets if ever I can, like, see this little Sprigatito in my arms? I try to make little fun extra things like this on the side whenever I get free time, so I draw them, and I rig them in a program called Live 2D. But outside of that, working with thumbnails, and when I get free time, clipping some of my videos, which is unfortunately the rarest thing I can do because I always run out of time. I try to pace myself so I don't get burnt out either. It's very easy to. Especially as I want to say I'm a mixture of introvert and extrovert, because I get energy when I talk with people and I'm like super happy, and as you guys can tell even right now, I'm having tons of fun hanging out with you guys. But in the aftermath of it, I power down and I'm completely exhausted. But yeah, I try to pace myself and make sure I take enough breaks where needed. Aw, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to make most of the assets I use for my character if possible. If I'm running out of time and there's some convenient asset out in the world that someone's like already created, unfortunately, I can't have their rig animations for my character work because that is usually more exclusive to VTube Studio, and I don't use VTube Studio. So what I have to do is, say if someone makes a VTuber asset, like, let's just say a hat as an example. If I wanted to look animated, and if I wanted to follow my character appropriately, and bend and skew in certain ways where it looks like it actually has dimension, I have to take the image, and I have to actually go into Live 2D and bend it and warp it myself, which is its own process entirely. But speaking of buying assets from people, I always make sure to, like, give credit where credit is due. double, triple check the descriptions to make sure that they're cool with people using it for streams, etc., etc. And I'm really happy that it helps support other artists as well. But I try to make at least 80 to 90% of my stuff for myself. Because, I mean, come on, it's literally my job, and then I get to stylize it, and I get to do all the creative freedoms and liberties that come with it. It's fun. I really love what I do. Sometimes it can be overwhelming, and other times it can be really, really rewarding. I saw one picture of a triple XL carnivore. Question, is it as big as an alpha Pokemon? I miss alpha Pokemon. I miss the alpha Pokemon from Pokemon Legends. They were so big, and they were so large that their voices distorted. It was very silly. Because, oh, I missed the Saf message. Let me go double check these. Let's see. Today you start your spring break today? Congrats! Oh my gosh, the time to relax is now. That is so nice. Congratulations. Oh wait, not Pokeportal. Yeah, back over here. Because screw spring break being on Monday. I want it now because I said so. You know what? That's perfectly fine. I do the same thing, honestly. I would say the same exact thing, Saf. I am right there with you. You know what I wish I could get? I wish I could get a shiny Sprigatito that was a girl. I love having girl cat. I want girl kitty. But if I just get a shiny Sprigatito, I don't care what gender it is in the end, because you guys obviously see how much time goes into doing this. It takes hours. Hours upon hours. It's very possible. The luck, man. The luck is never in my favor. Look at it this way. So many kitties to cuddle with, right? Yeah, and cuddle inside of my PC boxes, all filled to the brim. Yay! It's fine. And you can only transfer them one at a time, but it's okay as long as you don't think about it. That's true, it would be a Kit Kat army, but if only there was some way to utilize them. Oh, of course! I thank you for being a part of my morning as we get started for the day. It's always a joy hearing from you, even if it's just for a split second and I see your name pop up. It always makes me happy, Saf. I have no idea how VTuber rigs and stuff work in the slightest. It'd be fun to make a 3D Emily one day, but I wouldn't even know how to begin. Yeah, I feel that. When I first picked up learning how to rig in Live 2D, it was like learning something, well, it literally was learning something from scratch. And the way I picked it up, and it took time because, you know, there weren't as many videos during the time when I started on it. I looked up just tutorial upon tutorial upon tutorial. And while I had so many questions going through things step by step, eventually it made sense to me, and my brain would just randomly click things in place. What super duper helped for me, though, was already having somewhat of an understanding of animation. Coming from MLP as my roots, I was able to kind of transfer that knowledge where you're just utilizing layers, like my bangs are above my eyes, they're above my head, my mouth is on top of my head, things like that. Like learning how to, like where the layers go and how you want to, warp them and move them in different locations to kind of give it that sense of depth. But it took a lot of practice, even though I had that knowledge, and learning the program itself was its own learning curve. But I'll say this, if you ever take the time to pick it up and learn about it, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me and I'll do my best to help. It'll be hard to put it into words in a live stream like so, but if you ever want to hit me up in my DMs, feel free to. I'll do my best to help out, however I can. Because, Live 2D, it's complicated. And my number one criticism about Live 2D is that it is, to me, and this is just my hot take, but the program feels really, really primitive. Kind of like some Adobe softwares or Adobe Flash, if you will. Yeah, but it's still definitely usable. It doesn't have any... Well, actually, no, that's not true. It has a similar issue that Flash had back in the day, where it can crash at random. So if you're already an adept master at pressing Control-S to save your artwork, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of weird terminology. The UI is just really all over the place. Some things could definitely be implemented into the program, like having the ability to either duplicate things or, flip things or even copy keyframes. Can't do that, so... there's so many things I wish I could do in the program that you can't, but you learn to work with it. You learn to work with its pros and its cons. Oh, am I done? I'm done with the eggs. Thank you! Gosh, how long have I been doing that? On to the next batch. Someone's just gonna be covered in green little kitties once this is over. Oh yeah! So many Kit Kats! They're gonna take over the world! Are you salty? Not yet. Not yet, thank goodness. Although I don't really think I can get salty at this rate because my excitations are literally under the ground. That's how low they are. Can't get disappointed if you have nothing to expect for in the first place. 90% of the time, that's usually how I treat most media, but when you get spoiled by some video games and or movies, it's really hard not to hold things up to some level of quality. And then when you get disappointed, it's just the worst. It's like, aw, come on. Especially when something you're watching has so much potential. It's like, oh, this could have been a really interesting story with a really interesting fantasy world. And then the show that you were watching just kind of, it flopped. The characters are too flat, there's no character growth, etc., etc. But I can go on forever about this kind of thing. Thank you guys! I appreciate you guys keeping me a check about the eggies. And before I start getting rid of any of the Kit Kats, I am going to double check all of the cats in our boxes because I know that there is the potential that we got a shiny and I just didn't notice. I drink milk now. See how the eyes look more red now that the sun is out? My brain's like, oh, look, it's a different color. Does that mean the previous ones were also shiny? But no, I'm pretty sure that is not the case. Aw, Pad, you're a sleepy baby. Poor Pad. I hope you're able to get some good sleep in the future. It's so comfy. I'm also low-key trying to drink milk because I know it's got tryptophan in it and it can help you fall asleep too. So I'm trying to use the combination here. Okay, Sohma, I gotta get my stuff out to my car, but I'll give you a text when I arrive down south. Sounds good. You be very safe out on the road, okay? Love you. Yay, egg. Oh, you're so cute. You even put a green heart next. Oh, that's cute. Hopefully we find the shiny of our dreams. Hopefully. The one thing I do like about people who stream Pokemon, like either shiny hunts or egg hatching streams, is sometimes I like to do the same thing alongside the streamers I watch. It just makes it feel way more entertaining. And even a little bit more exciting too, because it's like, ooh, I wonder who will get the shiny first. It becomes a little silent race between you and the person you're watching. Oh, shiny Sprigatito, where are you? Sprigatito, 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 Sprigatito. I've got a little song in my head. My apologies. Aw, yes, you be safe, love you. Ah, bye, Sapsap. I will miss you. Also, there is a triple small Gardevoir. I want to see the tiny Gardevoir. That sounds so cute. I just want it to be a munchkin. I want it to be as tall as my kneecap. That'd be so adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dang it, this low battery is going to be so annoying to go back on. Let me go see if I can find like a charger of sorts. This is where I say the stream is very relaxed because I can be unprofessional. I'm allowed this unprofessionality to some extent. Oh gosh, but where do we keep all of our... Oh, where? Let me... I have to move some of my snacks. Go away, snacks. I need to see the wires. Okay, what's this? does this one go to? Wait, I think I know what this one goes to. It goes to my numpad that I don't use. Dang it. I don't have one. I don't want to get it. It's like somewhere in the ether. Huh. Nope, didn't prepare. We're gonna deal with the blinky blinks. But if it ever gets too annoying, I'll switch to my, you know what, I'll do it now. I won't be lazy. Let me just move this monitor out of my way. My desk is very full of monitor. So it's a little hard to get around, but let me grab my joysticks, my Joy-Cons. Go to here, controllers, change grip order. Press both of these together. A. There you go. We'll do that instead. I think that's the next best thing we can do. Yes, I was, Sarah. I was. That's exactly the rap. You got it. You nailed it. Okay. We're back in this. Me trying to stay awake, but my brain pushes me to sleep. Pad, go to sleep. Don't stay awake on my behalf. If you're ready to knock out, go and grab as many Z's as you can. Do it for me, please. Do it for the insomniac here, please, I beg you. Oh, do it for the ones, do it for the beans who can't do it. You must be our hero. Did I not? I did, okay. Woo! And we're spinning, and we're rotisserie. Do you guys think that the Sprigatito refuses to be shiny because I keep spinning them in a circle? What if I spin the opposite way? What if I go counterclockwise? Maybe they... Oh wait, no, this is clockwise. Maybe they haven't been shiny because I've been going the wrong way. Maybe I gotta reverse time. Also, the Pokemon Go, I found a shiny Magikarp with a regular Gyarados. Nice! Dude, getting a shiny Magikarp's hard in Pokemon Go. It's pretty difficult. Good job, dude. Kitty Sprito! Oh, that's so cute. Dude. Okay. I know I shouldn't. I know it's not appropriate, but before I launched the stream and before Bon just went to bed, Bon was like saying... He was doing the Despacito version of, like, the Sprigatito, but he kept calling it Sprigatitty. And I'm like, Bon, no! You can't say that. It's hilarious, though. I was not mentally prepared to hear that at, like, 12:50 in the morning. You can't say that! But I'm so immature! It is a cloudy day. Do you think that affects the shining rate? Does Sprigatito not like the clouds? What has this cat got against the clouds? Alright, we're gonna go clockwise. That is our new direction. Bon is surprisingly yes, he is. He has a very calm demeanor, or on the exterior, right? He seems like this cool, suave, very kept together individual. But he's really a dork. Let me tell you guys, he is such a silly, goofy guy. That's why when you guys saw my illustration of Bon celebrating being in first place, that is the raw essence that is Bon. Ah, if only you guys got to see that side of him 100% of the time, but you guys get little bits and pieces of it here and there. Actually, more often now more than ever. He used to be way more reserved back in the day. I'm so proud of how far he's come, though. My baby, he's grown all up. He's a good bun. He's a good bun. I've just been forever a child. I never grew up. But Bon really wants to, quote-unquote, preserve my childish sense of wonder. Which I think is a compliment. I think. Nah, I know it's a compliment. He's a sweetheart. Through and through. Eggs? Eggs. It's eggs. It's egg time. Sprigatiti. Well, hope the R34 Oh gosh, I hope not. I feel like it already did at this point. If it hadn't at this point, I would just be surprised. I mean, it's a cat. If it's a cat on the internet that's popular, you can bet that that probably exists already. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh my, oh my, oh no. You're a cat, Sohma lady, and all gone the eggs. Wait, what? What are you talking about? The eggs aren't gone. They're just in my box. They're stored away in my PC. It's raining like crazy over here. I hope it lets up before I gotta walk home. Oh, you're not home right now? I know you said that you were at work, but oh no. I hope it does let up before you have to, or at least by the time you need to walk home. Cause yeah, I could definitely see that being problematic. I don't like walking out in the rain if I can help it. But when I was a little Kit Kat, oh my gosh, I love the rain. I'm not the same as I once was though. And now I'm just like, oh no, I'm too wet. The sky is pouring on me and I do not like it. I try to tap into that little kid side every now and again so that I can kind of like the rain. But personally, I love rain when I'm indoors and at home, nice, safe, and snug. Then I can just listen to it and it is absolute paradise. It also gets really warm in our apartment too, so I also just like the rain because it cools down the overall temperature without us having to use fans. I have an office I go to. It helps me focus since while I'm here, I'm in work mode. Dude, that's cool! It's nice to have a place outdoors to just kind of get in the zone. I get that feeling too. When I used to go to college, that actually was the same case for me whenever I went on campus. I noticed it was way easier for me to study for finals at or on campus versus actually doing it at home, where when I'm at home, I want to rest, man. I don't want to do schoolwork. I don't want to be creative unless it's like a personal project, but even then, doing stuff at home can be really tough. I think it's also because the brain associates home with rest. Which is good. My problem is I'm indoors all the time. I very rarely go outside, only on the weekends. I have the ability to walk outside whenever I want to, but I'm lazy. It takes effort to walk outside. I don't wanna. But I really should. I really, really should. Oh, I've been mentally trying to push myself to do it. I'm just not there yet. I'll get there, though. I'm not giving up on that. Also, I know Ash and Pikachu are overrated, but I don't care. I grew up with Ash, and I love Pikachu. Aw, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, same here. I don't want to say goodbye to them. It's so bittersweet. I get that they gotta do what they gotta do. I don't get why they're doing it. Well, okay, I pseudo-do. But I haven't accepted it yet. I don't want to say goodbye. It's weird. It's wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna miss them too. Good times, man. Good times. But that doesn't mean that I'm not open-minded to the new protagonists that we're going to be seeing in the upcoming series. I want to stay open-minded. As long as they have interesting personalities and/or I don't expect character growth, but if they go that far, then they exceeded my expectations and I will be pleasantly surprised. But for Pokemon, quality story giving is not usually their forte. Sometimes they'll deliver an episode that's like a whoa, that was pretty good. But it's very far few in between. I have to, oh wait, I read that one. That's everyone's favorite Pokemon. Mine's Mischievous, 100%. Oh, Mischievous is such a cutie. I love that Pokemon. They're very stylish, but they're also very sweet. They can have a range of different personalities if you look at them in different angles too. I was so happy to see Fluttermane and Scarlet like you wouldn't believe. I know, right? I was very pleasantly surprised. Somehow, I avoided all leaks of the Paradox Pokemon, let alone them being called Paradox Pokemon. And it was so fun discovering that there was a Fluttermane in this game, dude. And it still looks like Mischievous. Like, it's not so, differently built that it's not recognizable. It's very similar to the OG, and it's so nice. So, Sarah, if you had to say, what is your favorite trait about Mischievous? What makes Mischievous your favorite Pokemon? I doubt it's goodbye forever for Ash and his buddy. Just bye for a while. Like a see you tomorrow kind of it. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Bon is like very, very certain we won't see them for a long while. And I'm just like, well, if they make a return, I'll still take it, you know? It doesn't have to be, you know, he doesn't have to come back for good. But this was my theory. And I don't know how possible it is, but it's just my theory and my hope that, you know, we're not going to see Ash for this generation. For the generation of Scarlet and Violet, he's gone. But maybe in future generations they'll bring him back. I don't know. Maybe. I just don't want to say goodbye. I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby. Thanks again, Moonstone. Always appreciate it. Also, her daughter will be the next Pokemon Master. Her daughter? Whose daughter? You're not talking about Ash. Ash can't have babies. That would be the weirdest concept. Ash having children. Ash being a dad. Because, let's just throw it this way. When was the... Okay, you know what? Actually, it's not that weird. I was going to say, when was the last time you've ever seen a dad? And then I remembered Lily's dad was in the series. So, maybe not that, but... I don't know. We need more good dads in this series. We have enough bad dads in the world. We need more, like, best dads in cartoons. Yes, make sure to stay hydrated. I agree. Ooh, it's hard to say. They're just so cute with the big curly hair. And I always love the design of the... Oh, I know! I love the design, too. It just feels so... Well, actually, now that I think about it, it does feel kind of Toho-like, doesn't it? And plus, their little necklace makes them look like a little mischievous lady. Aww! I couldn't agree more. Oh, he's so cute. And then when they evolve into Mischievous, they just look so very fancy, but also very magical. I don't know, I have a weakness for magic users. I think it's just this whole overall fantasy and magical vibe that I'm getting from them that makes me love them so much. But we have a Mischievous. Where's Mr. Dreavious? Oh wait, we're done with the eggs again. Dang it! There we go. Goku is a good dad despite what people say. Don't call them jerks. I wouldn't call them jerks. It's all about how people are. Not everybody is a jerk for having an opinion after all. But I can't say for certain because I haven't exactly seen the entire series of Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball, or Dragon Ball GT, or the current series. Why are they calling Dragon Ball Z nowadays? I've only seen up to the Majin Buu arc, and that was where I stopped. Gohan was my inspiration for being a tomboy, though. I wanted to be tough and strong like him. He was cool. He was also my age. Well, his dad keeps hiding behind, but he did appear behind the crowds. Oh? Which father are you talking about, Moonstone? Which cool dad are you thinking of? Alright, egg number 1 of 5 or 6. I forget how. I think it's 5. Mischievous drops the Q part and makes him look more wise and sinister, I think. Yup. I agree. Oh, I love it so much, though I always project a more impish personality onto my Mischievous. Oh, that sounds so nice. I like that very, very well. Ooh, do you ever go for certain natures when you're going for a certain Pokemon? Even if it's not, like, in the favor of the stats, do you hope that, like, depending on what the nature is, like, because nowadays you can just change the nature, but not the actual nature. You can change the stats of the nature, but not the nature itself, which I actually really like in this game. So say if you have an impish Mischievous in this game, right, but you give it like a brave candy, or in this case a brave mint, it doesn't replace it with a brave nature. It just fixes the stats. And I'm just like, yeah, I like that. I don't know, it adds a layer of sentimentality to the Pokemon. It's nice. Mischievous is too good, but I prefer the unevolved form. I don't blame you. It's a cutie. Mischievous Arceus feels like a very timid and shy Pokemon to me, but also very cute and not afraid to pull a prank on you every now and again, and then get scared when you find out. Oh, Ash's dad, what? He keeps hiding behind. Where is he? I've never seen Ash's dad. Is he real? Is the legend real? And if so, tell me what episode to find him in, because I want to see him. I know nothing of Ash's father. He went out to the milk store and never came back. I mean, nature is just a stat block to me. I don't consider it a part of the Pokemon's personality. And that's completely understandable and A-okay. For me, it's the opposite, but dude, totally understandable. And at the end of the day, it's really what we want to make of it, you know? It is our Pokemon and our story. Kinda like OCs. By the way, one Pokemon I liked was Psyduck. He made me smile. Aww, was it Misty Psyduck? Psy-yi-yi. It's actually the spin on the title I named our Hi-Fi Rush stream today, where I named it Chai-yi-yi. Psy-yi-yi, Chai-yi-yi. I like Psyduck too a lot. He was just a dorky Pokemon, but very, very lovable. And oh no, we're done. Ay-yi-yi. Speaking of Psy-yi-yi, oh no. Psyduck is Frenchie. They are! Have you guys ever seen Detective Pikachu, by the way? Psyduck in that movie was so cute. Like, while everything was hyper-realistic to the point of borderline creepy, if you look past that, that movie was really charming. It was very, very funny. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I need to watch it again. I've only seen it once, but I remember laughing a lot and just sharing wonderful memories with my friends. Yep, what else? He's been hiding from behind the crowds this whole time. Hey, if I don't see him, Moonstone, he doesn't exist. And no one unnoticed it. How do you unnotice? That's like undoing a notice. You can't unnotice something. That's like saying, well, okay, you can dematerialize things, but that's not the point. That's a very fun word, though. Detective Pikachu looks so floofy in the movie. Yeah, they had very floofy textures. Aw, and it was just so, even though it was like dad voice, right, for Pikachu, like, he had a very mature, scruffy voice. He was so cute. He was adorable. Although, when he pulled the Pika one-liners, I'm like, you ain't fooling nobody with that. You can't worm your way out of this one, buddy. Your 5 o'clock mustache on that Pikachu is showing. It was a good movie, though. It was a very good movie. I had a friend who really hated Greninja for one reason and one reason only. And I think it was specifically because Detective Pikachu ruined Greninja for him, and it was because their scarf was their tongue. And a lot of us didn't know that at the time until we saw the movie. And it's like, oh, that's slimy. Ugh, that's nasty. And, you know, some people were into that. I unfortunately was not into the Greninja tongue. I didn't hate it, didn't love it, didn't hate it either. It was just, obviously in the Detective Pikachu movie, it was a little icky and gross. But outside of it, I'm just like, whatever, it's a cartoon. As long as it stays a cartoon and is a cartoon, then that's fine. But for my friend, it was just too much for them, and they could not unsee it. The damage had been done. And Greninja was written off the list of cool and cute Pokemon. You guys need to be really careful on the episodes. Ooh, what episodes? What Pokemon episodes? I want to know which episode Ash's dad shows up in, because until I see him in the flesh or in the pixels, I guess, he's not real. Raichu is also cute too in the anime. He's so big and soft. He is! I love both forms of Raichu too. Like, between the regular form and the not Hisuian. Ooh, I wish we had an Hisuian form. But no. Which one am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the Pancake Raichu, the Alolan Raichu. They're both like the same level of pudge. The only difference is the other one levitates and surfs on its tail. It's so cute! Right. On every region. Huh? What's on every region? What you talking about? Also, there's a lot of series in the well, there's a lot of, what do you call it? Not series. There's a lot of something in the Pokemon series. What's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, we're done with the again. Seasons! There's a lot of seasons to the Pokemon series. I don't think I've seen all of them. I've seen a good handful, but I wouldn't say that my Pokemon knowledge is top tier. No way. Dude, I lose names like all the time. It would be impossible for me to name every single Pokemon. Meowth is misunderstood in my opinion. He only wants to be loved. Honestly, I would say that describes most of Team Rocket in terms of Jessie, James, and Meowth. Jessie is just really complicated, but she can be nice when she wants to be. But it has to be people she cares about. If it's someone she either doesn't know or has nothing to do with or hates, you know, she's pretty spiteful. But deep down, if it's someone she cares about, she can be good sometimes. I was careful watching TF Beast Wars episodes. It went dark when I watched it. Oh no, did characters die? I don't plan to watch it, so no worries if you tell me here, but yeah, interesting. Sometimes I like it when series take a dark turn, but it depends how dark it goes. Like, if it touches the surface of dark subjects, like either a character passing away or, you know, just serious topics in general, like, that's A-okay with me. Like, there was an episode where even Pokemon touched on the concept of death with the Sun and Moon series, actually. It was really good, too. I liked how it was handled. But it depends. If, like, say a series that isn't normally dark suddenly turns dark and it just stays dark, that has the potential to ruin a series, depending on how bad it goes in that direction. Sometimes it can still go really well depending on how it's delivered, but depends. A lot of different variables. I haven't watched all of Pokemon either, but I know Dawn's Piplup is a top tier character. Dude, since you brought up Dawn's Piplup, I bet you've also seen all the amazing facial expressions that Piplup has given, right? Because, oh my gosh, they are so angry all of the time, and when they're not angry, they're just being super adorable. They're so cute. They're a card. They're a ham. They love attention. They're very much like having a little kid, now that I think about it. They always want attention, they want to be the favorite, they have a tendency to fall in love with other Pokemon instantaneously and want to be, you know, loved and praised. But they also can be really lazy too. They don't always want to do what Dawn asks them to do. They often get into arguments. Oh, Piplup, what are we gonna do with you? Oh yeah, one time Jessie and James are part to become the Elite Four on Ash's team. Oh yeah, if you're talking about like towards the end of the recent series, spoiler warning if anybody hasn't seen that part yet. Warning, warning. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, Jessie and James, while they were while they were watching Ash do the, I don't know if you'd call it the Elite Four. It was a tournament arc with all the trainers and all the gym leaders all across the globe, right? So Ash fights all these guys and is climbing the ranks, and Jessie and James at first are like, oh, that Brad is here. He's not supposed to be here. He's not supposed to be winning. What are you doing? You're ruining our live stream. Because yeah, Jessie and James are actually streaming the entire event, which is so adorable and surprisingly very relatable. And oh, we're done with these again. And after a couple of matches, Jessie and James and Meowth are all cheering for Ash. They have completely lost the drive to fight it anymore, and they're like, "Dang it, kid! You've always beaten us. Ash has always beaten us with this Pikachu. You're not allowed to lose." Because if you lose, then that makes us weaker too, by proxy, so you have to win. We're rooting for you, kid. We're rooting for you. It was the cutest thing. They were being so supportive. I'm like, oh man, Team Rocket has actually really changed over the years. So again, I can see why they would say the goodbye. I just feel like Ash's victory, quote unquote, I just don't feel like I was that invested for him to win. Like, the animations were superb. The battle animations, the music, the way they hyped it up, it was exciting, it was fun, but I wasn't invested. And what I mean by that is, like, whether Ash won or lost wouldn't have changed my opinion on the series. It was a fun filler to watch in between meals, in between streams. But aside from that, I mean, it wasn't anything like... Story-wise, it just wasn't that grabbing, I guess you could say. At least for me. If people got invested into it, coolios. But for me, like, I have not been invested in Pokemon since, like, the really first couple of seasons, because Ash went through a lot of turmoil. He did go through some character growth, not a ton, but some character growth, because he was very much a child at first. He got into a lot of arguments. He had a really bad temper. He struggled a lot to do what he needed to do that other people like Gary and his other rivals, you know, were doing perfectly fine in. He needed to mature, he needed to grow, he needed to learn. He also had to accept his failures, which he also struggled with. I mean, all of that was just very interesting to me as a kid growing up. So, you know, I would have loved to have seen a little bit more in terms of, I guess, character growth. But, I mean, it was just Ash kind of doing a slice of life bit for the recent series. And I was just like, well, that's nice. Good for him. You keep doing you, Ash. But he's still a loved character, don't get me wrong. It's just, I wasn't that invested. It's like watching a childhood friend keep on doing what they're doing for their daily grind. So it wasn't like anything new or exciting was happening with that character. Again, just my take though. That doesn't mean that other people can't have other opinions and enjoy it more so. If they do, more power to them. That means they get more enjoyment out of it, and that is always a good thing for me. Also, morning new controller. Sorry guys, I went on a bit of a rant there for a while. It's fun to share thoughts and opinions though. It's very rare that I get to just go on a rant like this. It's pretty fun. The black and white Pokemon anime was lacking, but I loved Ash's Oshawott. Ooh. I don't think I got that invested in the black and white anime, but they had their moments. Like most of their series, or their... I keep calling it series. It's not series, wait, is this so? Nah, it can't be. It's not a shiny. Dude, see how the lighting is messing with me? It looks like a shiny. It feels like a shiny. It's not, though. How dare you betray my senses? Is that all of them? Listen. Oh, wait, wrong button. Yep, it's done. How many eggs are left? A lot. A lot. Oh, wait, we don't want to grab Talonflame. Let me just grab up to here. Was not expecting to wake up and see you live. Hey, Gibby! Yep, we are live just for a random gorilla stream for tonight, because I had all these eggs built up from the previous night because I couldn't fall asleep. If you want to know how many eggs are left, we've got this box, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and sort of 6 boxes left. If that gives you an idea how many more. I have so many boxes of eggs! Guys, please keep me company. I will go insane. Posted in the Show Me Live for lack of a better place to post them. No need to actually pull them up live though. Sounds goodles. I'll give them a check in the future, Sarah. Thank you. Well, it's the end of an era. Oh, are you talking about saying goodbye to Ash too, or something else? Here's a plot twist for you. What if the narrator was Ash the whole time and he was telling his life story to his kids? Aw, that would be really nice and wholesome, but, word on the grapevine, and don't quote me because I don't know how credible this is. I just heard this off a YouTube video in passing, you know how information is on the internet, but I heard that the creator of the Pokemon series didn't even want to keep Ash as the main protagonist very early on. They were like, no, I don't want Ash, but, he kind of got outvoted. I don't know how that works. I don't know how as, like, your own creator, your own idea gets taken away from you and warped in such a way. So that's why I'm just like, sounds like sus info, but eh? Well, he's finally getting his wish if that really was his wish. Ash will be no more. 174 eggs left in boxes. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Eggs. So, a rather egg-citing morning for you. I would say it is very benedict for our social needs. Oh, that was so bad. But I'm having a really good time, especially because you guys are here too. Also, let me go double check to see if I missed any messages. I really ranted about my opinions about the series for far too long. I want to make sure I catch up. Watching in Pokemon. They got a massive range of facial expressions. Smug Plub is my favorite. Oh, so that's what you're saying. Yes, show me all of the Smug Plub. Oh, that would be so cute. I love Piplup's faces. They're so adorable and very memeable. The black and white Pokemon. Okay, cool. I did catch up. Sweet. Okay, what else I missed? If I missed any of your guys' messages, this is actually the stream where you can let me know, because this is literally meant to be a relaxed and fun stream. There was also, for a time, Dr. Eggman was the narrator of the series. Wait, for real? Are you telling me that Dr. Eggman was the narrator of the Pokemon series? No. No way. No way. Feel free to let me know if I'm misunderstanding that, because I cannot believe it. But also, since Jesse and James are part Elite Four, no, they're not. Unless I missed something. How are Jesse and James part of the Elite Four? Huh? Eh? Did I miss something? Feel free to tell me if that really is true, because that's kind of nutter butters. My theory still holds water. Water. Hey, hydration. Let's go. The plan was to end the anime at Generation 2 and start fresh with someone new, but they had kept Pikachu in. Oh, I see. Very, very fascinating. I feel bad for him too, because like he also dealt with a lot of life issues as well. So I hope he got to at least enjoy his series for what it was. Because yeah, Pokemon became very, very popular. And he was the person who made it, so fingers crossed. Speaking of characters being narrators, I feel like Brock is narrating One Piece, telling us the story of how his captain became the king of the pirates. Aw, that sounds so cool! Yeah, narrators are always fun too. Wait, hello? Game? My controller just stopped responding. Hello? There we go. I also have my hands under my desk, so that might also be a contributing factor. Grab all these Kit Kats here. Yeah, unfortunately, I never really watched too much of One Piece. I could never get super into it, but I also feel like that's just also part of the unfortunate grind that was known as Adult Swim and going to, or Toonami and having school at the same time. I missed out on so much. I missed out on, what was that one? What was that one anime with the main character being named Spike? I never got to watch the fullness of that one. And it was a really good one to hear. It's like there was one point the exclusive GS ball was meant to contain Celebi and have an arc revolve around it, but plans changed due to the release of Forever. Yeah, because I also heard that Lugia was also supposed to be a girl Pokemon. I mean, I kind of pseudo get why, like, they decided to leave it, like, gender neutral. Because, like, it's a legendary, so they wanted to just, like, I don't know, make it feel more special, I guess. But I like it when legendaries or even mythical Pokemon have genders. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Look at this one. It looks like it's a shiny. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Tell me, do those eyes look red? No, they look purple. But it's not shiny. Unless I'm mistaken. But it's not. It's not a shiny. Look, I'll even look at it. The lighting in this game, it's driving me. Yup, look, it's red now. It wasn't red before, but it's red now. I'm going crazy, guys. Going nutter butters. My brother is a big fan of One Piece and Attack on Titan. Nice! Is the Attack on Titan series still going strong? Or have they completed their story? I want to watch it, but gosh, I have to be emotionally ready for the turmoil that is Attack on Titan, because that is definitely a drama series. It's kind of like watching The Last of Us to some extent. Anybody is a candidate for the good old death. I don't actually watch One Piece, I listen to it. I've listened to the Japanese version and You've listened to both? Dude, that's so many episodes, that's really impressive. I am very impressed. Sugoi. Alright, that's another cat in the bag. But where's the cat in our hearts? Well, time for me to say goodnight, and this one I might tell you something that the Team Rainbow Rocket is almost here. Against everyone in the region. Team Rainbow Rocket! Wait, I forget, has Team Rainbow Rocket ever made its way into the actual animated series? I know it was part of the game, but I forget if they actually were in the series. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. This is where I say I don't have the most Pokemon knowledge in the world, and I haven't seen all of the episodes either, so. Yeah, we're doing a casual egg hatching, Eggapalooza hatching video stream where we just kind of hang out and hatch Pokemon eggs in hopes to find a shiny Sprigatito. We got eggs. Oh boy, do we got a lot of eggs. We're gonna have a lot of cats by the end of this. I'm a fan of Star Wars and Transformers. Ooh. I wish I was a fan of Star Wars. I feel like if I watched the series when I was younger, I might have been super duper into it. I mildly enjoy it now, but I would not deign to call myself a fan of the series. Not like how a true... Then again, what would you guys call a true fan? I enjoy it. I've seen every movie, but I haven't seen the series. I haven't watched any of the spin-offs or extra series or movies on the side. Also, hey Joey, welcome to the cafe and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you have a very comfy stay. We got some brand new coffee. I know the narrator may not be an older Ash. It's just fun to think of that as canon. Aww. Oh, that would be so cool, though. I actually would really like that take. Also, they're all hatched again. And poop. If we end up staying a bit longer than I anticipated, it's probably because I don't bake the babies when it's time to. There we go. Bonking my head. Oh, Koraidon. Oh, Koraidon. It's totally you. It's not me. It's you. Oh, I lied as naturally as I breathed. But yeah, I like that take a lot. Honestly, if they keep Ash somewhat there in spirit, even though he's technically not there, I can live with that. I can live with that 100%. As long as we don't have another Nemona, unless it's actually Nemona. Oh gosh, do you guys think we're ever gonna run into Nemona? And if so, how wild and crazy do you think her personality is going to be in the series versus the Scarlet and Violet version? Thoughts to have. Also, I just love that we have Swablu's in the background. It's so cute, they're just vibing and chilling. Why aren't you shy? They look shy. It's gonna drive me nuts. My brain. It looks purple. Why aren't you purple? I don't even to be honest, I want a shiny cat, but my favorite color still goes to the OG color palette for Sprigatito. Maybe that's why I don't get a shiny. The game knows. The game just knows, guys. It knows my preference, therefore it will not supply the shiny. Where are you, Kit Kats? I just picture him in the end saying, and that's the story of my time as a trainer. Aww, that's so sweet though. I like that. I like that a lot. That's nice. I like that very much. Sohma, you played enough Monster Hunter to know the desire sensor is real. For real though. For real though, you're not wrong. Oh gosh, you can't want the plate. You can't want the ruby. You can't want the jasper. You can't want the mantle. You have to let it want you. You have to let it come to you. If you so much as want it, even by an inkling, even just by 5%, you will never receive it. Meanwhile, Bucky over here just got 5 and he doesn't even need it. Give me your rare drops. I'm gonna shake him. Just get over here. We all have that one friend who gets all the rare drops. Looking at you, Shu. You're not here. I know you don't watch my streams, but I'm looking at you. And if you hear this, and you've been lurking all this time, how dare you? That would be so crazy if he actually was. Oh my gosh. Baby? I see no sparkle. It's not a sparkle, baby. I can't trust my eyes. Not at nighttime. Aren't you sleepy? No, but my throat is getting a little sore from being so squeaky. Sometimes I get too squeaky when I talk or when I get excitable, and when I speak too much, my tonsils get sore. So I might need to make myself tea later on. That's the bigger problem. See, before we went live for Hi-Fi Rush, I took some medicine for my migraine that I told you guys about. And the medicine I take for it is also paired with caffeine. It's called Excedrin. It makes me eccentric. So, and it's very strong, so I think I won't be sleeping anytime soon. I'm actually pretty awake right now. I'm waiting to crash. Come on, brain. Crash. Crash! I guess we're done with this pad. Yep. I want a cookie! Hey, new controller, you were talking about cookies earlier in the Discord. Oh my gosh, I could totally go for some right about now. I had myself some seaweed before we went live, but it always leaves a funky taste in my mouth. It's really yummy. It tastes like sesame seed oil. Sesame seed oil. Say that 10 times fast. Sesame seed oil with salt. It's very savory. Aw, cookies! Yum, 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 yum. Dude, I have this big cup of milk and I'm not drinking it. You know, it's probably not cold anymore. Okay, no, I'm corrected. It's still cold. But just barely. I need to drink this, or else I'm not. It's gonna be gross. Have you guys ever had lukewarm milk? Ugh. Gross. Nasty. Ah, grody, bro. Oh, gosh. Oh, nope, not yet. Got a new pack. I think this is actually the first one. What's your favorite cookies? We were actually talking about this earlier too. I like macadamia nut, white chocolate chip. I like chocolate chip. Sometimes I like peanut butter cookies. They can be actually pretty dang good, but you have to be careful not to overdo it on the sugar part. What else? I had some really good dark chocolate chip cookies that Sappy made actually. And she sent it to me with my plushie. It was so good. Oh, so yummy. And I've found a new love for dark chocolate in general ever since, actually. Sprigatito. Oh no, I gotta sneeze again. Oh, everybody, cover your ears. The Sohma might sneeze. Is that? Nope. I talked about it, therefore I won't. If you anticipate the sneeze too much, the sneeze will keep you on the edge for far too long. If you know, you know. I recently discovered lemon cookies. They're very refreshing. Oh, lemon cookies, huh? I don't think I've ever had a lemon cookie before. I've had lemon muffins before, but it's been ages. I'll have to give those a try in the future. I can imagine it being refreshing, though. Would you rather eat them at room temperature or refrigerated? I imagine the colder they are, the more refreshing they could be. But that's just a theory. A food theory. My favorite cookies are chocolate chip and pumpkin cookies. Aw, that sounds so pleasant. Pumpkin cookies. Wait, would you say pumpkin cookies are similar to ginger snaps? Because I've had ginger snaps before. Those are pretty good, although the ones I had weren't very, how should I say? They were more on the healthy side, so I want to try some. I want to eat ginger snaps that Grandma would kind of make. Not my grandma, because my grandma was very much good at giving me healthy food. I want to try unhealthy ginger snaps. I don't want to know what those taste like. I want it to feel like I'm like, with every bite, it's just nice, soft, and gooey. Ooh, those are the best cookies. I'm a sucker for chocolate chip, but I gotta have them fresh and yes! Yes, exactly! You totally get it! It's gotta have that texture. 100 absolute percent. I think cookies are better unrefrigerated in general. That's fair. The fresher they are right out the oven, the better. Oh, you guys are making my mouth drool. Ooh, that sounds so good. I haven't had fresh cookies in the longest of times. The closest to a fresh cookie I've ever had. Oh, wait, we're done with this group again. Sohma, come on, get your head in the game. Nope, my head's in cookies right now. My head's in Foodland. There you go, over there. I also have a weakness for Oreos. Oh, dude, I like Oreos, but my problem is, like, if I don't have a cup of milk on paw, it makes my mouth so dry. Suddenly my mouth feels like a savanna, and I'm just like, water! I wish that, like, Oreos are super duper good. Like, again, this all goes back to cookies and cream ice cream for me. If I'm going to have an Oreo, I might as well just have cookies and cream ice cream. Because whatever I do to soothe, like, an Oreo cookie is like a pseudo ice cream. It's like a lesser ice cream, if you will. For example, Oreos and milk. What is milk? But if not, watered down ice cream. Same thing if I were to do Oreos with whipped cream. What is whipped cream? But a cloud version of ice cream. So I might as well just have cookies and cream for me. But they're so good. Speaking of Oreos, if ever you do eat an Oreo, do you eat it as is, straight out the package, or do you lick the cream and then eat the cookies? I know that there are special techniques that some of us have. For me, I always go for the cream first and then the cookies after. I'm a little gremlin. My problem with Oreos is once I start, it's hard for me to say, oh dude, same. Same, 100% same. Yeah, it's very addicting, and then you end up eating too many, or at least in my case, I end up eating too many, and then I make myself sick. Not too sick, not to over-exaggerate it or anything, but it's just like, ugh, too much sugar, but it was so good. I'm just lying on the floor saying, worth it. Yeah. Say, does anyone remember the 10th anniversary special Mastermind of Mirage Pokemon? No, I haven't. I'm all kinds of curious. What was that all about, new controller? Feel free to let me know. So now I'm curious, who is this Mirage Pokemon? And who are they miraging as? How many left do we got? We got 2 more eggies. 2 more sunny side ups. Hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope your Friday morning is treating you well. Violina, it sounds good. Oh, Skittles, I'll take a look-see at that in the future. It's Meow Mix, but not the Meow Mix we were looking for. Your Meow Mix is awaiting you in another castle. Meow Mix, crawling in the grasslands. What rhymes with grasslands? That's a hard word. You know, I made this too difficult. What in the world would rhyme with that? Little meow. Meow 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 meow. I've got a lot of cats on the brain. No worries, Thomas. Thank you so much for dropping in. It was very fun hanging out with you. Let me tell you that. You have a very good night, get very good sleep, and catch all those Z's for me, okay? Dream of all the wonderful things that you love in the world. Oh yeah, 5 a.m. please. Please get some sleep. Yeah, that's very early o'clock. I'm probably going to end up sleeping around that time myself. If not, maybe 7 or 8. 7 or 8 in the morning is like my sweet spot for sleeping. I'm a vampire. I can't help it. I'm a vampire cat. Oh no, the pad is getting dizzy again. Again, pad, tell me if you want me to wander the city. I will wander the city, but you have to say it in text form. Or else I'll just assume you're being a silly bean. Because I don't want you to feel too dizzy. I'll worry otherwise. Gonna move to phone and watch from there because I got an appointment to walk to. Ooh, what kind of appointment? Feel free to share only if you're comfy though, by the way. Sounds like you're a guy on a mission. I wish you the best with getting to your appointment on time. Oh my gosh, they're walking you 6 frames behind us. Oh, the Sprigatito's so round. I just want to keep them. There's so many cuties. I wish there was a way to tell, like, wait, maybe there is a way to tell how big they are without having to go to the guy in this town to tell you. Aw, thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Yep, we finally hit that milestone. Now that we're finally here, I'm just like, whoa. Never thought we'd see the day. Oh, snaps. I'm just very blessed to be able to hang out with everyone here at the cafe. See you for Resident Evil 4 Remake later today. Aw, yay! I look forward to seeing you when the time comes. Heck yeah, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 4 tonight as well. I'm so excited. I have it downloaded and ready to go too. My only concern is frame rate issues. Like, a part of me wants to test it out, but another part of me doesn't want to, like, spoil the intro. I know how to fix it. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm just going to run OBS in admin mode and just take it from there. Because that's the fix, right? If there's a game where it doesn't run in the correct frame rate, even though I have all the settings just right, you know, the next best thing is just to preemptively expect things to go wrong. So I'll just set that up in advance. That way I don't have to disconnect live for you guys like I had to this week multiple times due to microphone issues. Ooh, that was frustrating. Oh, wait, what the? The egg is beside us. Maybe this is the spot. Are you the chosen? Are you the chosen eggie? The egg of truth. It is not the egg of truth. Dang it. You're streaming RE4 Friday night? Uh-huh. Yep, we'll be doing that at 6 p.m. Pacific today. That's why I sleep during the day and party at night. Woohoo! I'm a weirdo. I won't be able to watch RE4 because it's already 3 p.m. for me. No worries, I completely understand. Everybody's got to do things at different times and different time zones as well. Amanda on your phone? Ooh, job center appointment. But what's Amanda? Is Amanda a person? Is Amanda a friend? Light bulb, I must tame the power of the spin. Godspeed, Padilla. Godspeed. Again, the reason why I said let me know is because, like, say if you want... Wait, is our Pokemon team done? It's done. Dang it. Well, at least you helped bring that to my attention. Let me go ahead and store these Kit Kats away. And to the PC you go. Grab these eggs. Oh boy, do we got a journey on our paws. And then what I could do instead, Pad, is I could travel around like this so you're not dizzy anymore. Because there's many roads... Ow, my face. There are many roads the Koraidon here can travel. Oh, it was autocorrect. Got you. Ah, dang human. Always in my way. I'll likely miss it due to sleeping in since it's Saturday for me. But if you could put my potatoes somewhere, I'll be there in spirit. Sounds good, Sarah. No worries. I shall put down all the potatoes in your stead. Dude, I love potatoes. Whether they're cooked, uncooked, or just existing in place, they're just, I don't know, they make me happy. They're round and they're just a chill vibe. No thoughts. Head in. Oh no! Pat has officially turned into a tornado. We have spun them far too much. Woo! First egg, let's go. You are the first egg that has not been spun. Who will you be, little Kit Kat? It looks so pretty when you hatch, but you're just another normal Sprigatito. But sometimes the sparkles from the egg hatching animation look so special. I'm not going crazy, it's fine. Oh my goodness, what is this area over here anyways? I am not familiar. Eggs making sure you're following the speed limit. You're right, that's probably why I keep bonking into things. Thankfully, Crydon's little bumper shield, aka their wheel, is actually a pretty good deterrent for damage. There we go. And 2 more feet forward should be another eggie. Okay, not 2 feet forward. About 8 feet that time. Mystery egg number 5,000,000,004. I don't know what comes after billion million. 5,000,000,004,000,000 and I'm done. I can't do the numbers. I'm not good with the numbers. What is this area anyways? Oh, more buildings! Gosh, I forgot what it looks like on this side of the school. That's kind of crazy. Stops. Oh, Dad, make sure to go grab that sleep when you can. You've got to get some rest for me. You've got to do it. You've got to do it for all of the coffee beans. I know how important sleep is. It's very restorative for most human beings. Let me tell you. Sleep is not always for the weak. I like to joke around like that, but in reality, I very much value the power of good sleep. This egg is going to be born on the stairs. Oh, I couldn't put the egg on the ground, so we're having this animation. Hey, are you the chosen eggie? No, it's another normal. That's okay, though. That's fine. How many square foot of kitties do we have at this point? That's a good question. How many square feet, you ask, but what about the round feet? You must consider. Have you considered? Ooh, wait, did you ever notice there were planks up here? Oh, that's just fascinating. I wonder why. Maybe we soar up. Oh, there goes Crydon. Oops, he fell off a building. Okay, let's go check our Pokemon team, and time to bank them again. Sohma, are your Huggles ready? Yeah, my Huggles are ready to welcome the shiny. And only the shiny. All right, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more boxes. Oh my gosh. It took us this long to burn through this many eggs? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna expedite this a little bit. We're gonna have a picnic real quick. Good old picnic. We're gonna up our egg power. I think that just makes them hatch a tiny bit faster. But it only takes us like a second to do this too. My eyebrow is itchy. There, I got it. I give it the good old scratch. Okay, then we go over here. No wild Pokemon be shiny and ruin my streak of non-shiny encounters. I don't know why, but I'm superstitious. If I run into a shiny Pokemon right now, I just feel like that replaced all of my Sprigatitos, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm going crazy. Make a sandwich. What if I use a shiny fletching, not the evolution, but the fletchling? Because I accidentally ran one over with my Crydon when I was in Bond's world, and it turned out to be shiny. I ran into it by accident. It was literal roadkill. I couldn't stop laughing about it. All right, this will up our egg power. Egg power. Da 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 da. I'm gonna get the DMCA. I can't keep making songs, but this is how I keep the brain going. Consume. Get the egg power. Become stronger. I'm actually tempted to switch them out to see if they have the same ability. If the one with flame body is shiny, then I know that doesn't do anything. It's all, what's it called? Not skepticism. It's all, I lose the word. What is it? It's all make-believe for a lack of better words, because there is a better word for it. Okay, no shiny Pokemon out here to tell me that all my work of finding... Stop exploring, Sohma. Stop exploring. We're going to the city. This is why I like to hatch shinies in the city. I didn't call it that. You heard nothing? It was a slur? I stumble on my words. Don't make fun of me. It is city. Sohma, city. Shinies in the city. Ah. Oh man, I called it the shitty. Oh gosh, dang it! My brain. Okay, the thing I was curious about was... Where's my shinies at? The baby I was thinking of was this one. Oh, but they only have big pecs. That would not work in our favor. Alright, time to spin. We're back to spin now. Return to spin. And around we go. And so it begins. Actually, that was pretty fast. Hatch! Become big! Welcome to the world, little one. I like how the first thing it talks about in the Pokédex entry is that it's fluffy fur. Because that's the most important part, right, guys? It is fluffy, it is soft. Mystery egg number 2 is a cutie. And I always feel guilty having to toss these guys out of the PC afterwards, too. Feels bad, man. I wish there was a place where you could just put them in the release area like it was a daycare center, right? But you could mass put them in there instead. And then you hear from the professor that they all got forever homes and lived out the best of their days for the rest of their lives. That's what I want. No, we're just taking like 1 day old Sprigatitos and just straight up throwing them in the wild. These poor children. Alright. Okay, maybe I might be getting a little sleepy. Just a little, though. Just a little. You know, we could break the monotony with doing a couple of raids, but... Guys, have you guys done this Decidui event yet? It's back right now, alongside the Chansey raids. But... I don't know what would be a good counter to Decidui. I missed the event. I actually didn't do it last time. Gotta catch back up. Although I did get a Rowlet in a surprise trade that came in a friend ball, and I'm like, oh, that's actually really cute. The animation for the friend ball is actually very similar to the heal ball, but instead of having pink colored effects and bubbles, you get green, which goes really well with Rowlet. Which is another Pokemon that I need to shiny hunt for. Dies a little bit more on the inside, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get there eventually, but I refuse to hatch any other Pokemon for shiny hunts until I get my shiny Sprigatito. 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 Was that the last one? Oh, it was the last one. How can I chant for my favorite shiny in the world if I am not holding? Where is my eggs? I demand more eggs. Come here, you. I will make you warm and fluffy. Maybe the reason they won't come out shiny is because they're all scrambled right now. We have all put them in the blender. The Koraidon blender. Sure. What are you saying, sure, to? I need info. I need details. How do I fight Decidueye? Give me results. I think, like, the last time I saw it in the Terror Raid section, I think they come out as a flying type. I only have one counter to that, and that would be Pawmi's final evolution. I forgot the name. Pawmot? But they're not exactly a sturdy Pokemon. They wouldn't last long in a fight. Are you the friendship? You're not the friendship I'm looking for. What are other cat songs? There's gotta be more cat songs in the world that we can use to summon our shiny Sprigatito. I should have come up with like a myriad of songs, but then I could get in trouble. Dang it! My brain. Sprigatito, you're a burrito. Please don't think though that you're not. I don't know. I got a whole lot of nothing. Sorry, but I need to dip. Have a wonderful Friday, everyone, and good luck finding the chosen Sprigatito. Aw, thank you, Sarah. You have a very wonderful Friday and weekend as well. Thanks for joining. Aw, it was so fun hanging out with them. Sarah is very fun, very polite, and very friendly. They are also egg friendly. Gotta love the eggs. Come here. Come here, you little. Let's just paw this egg a little. Paw to the left, paw to the right. Ooh, it came out small. Oh, they're all so cute, though. Come on. Come on, little fella. Yum, yum. You. Nope, that ain't it. How long has the stream been? We have been streaming since 1 in the morning and it's now 3:22, so 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's a surefire way to make yourself sleepy, even if you're not streaming. I actually usually used to do this, even way back, what generation? Back when I used to play Diamond and Pearl, I used to do egg hatching as a method of falling asleep, actually. It really helps soothe the brain, because it's a very monotonous thing, just either walking up and down a path, or in this case, spinning. Oh, what am I doing? Go to the boxes first. But yeah, it's not a tremendously long stream, but it hasn't necessarily been too short either. It's long enough to give me the yawsies. Oh gosh, I say the word yada, and I'm yawning too. Ooh. I want Starbucks. I want a Frappuccino with 2 add shots. I want a coffee. No, I want a dark caramel Frappuccino with 2 shots of espresso, extra pumps of caramel flavoring, and extra drizzle on the side. And yes, with whipped cream. That's my sugar overdose drink, and I like it very much. And if I just want like a nice sweet coffee drink, a nice coffee is pretty good. Be shiny! Shake the egg. Ashuka, shuka, shuka. Ashuka, shuka. You're not a shiny Sprigatito, but you're cute. Oh man. Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. My fault for eating small meals throughout the day. That's usually how I consume food. I don't eat big meals, unless it's the weekend. But majoritively, I usually just eat very small meals. I had some fried rice earlier, but it was not a big portion. Baby! It's a baby. Coffee, order up. Yup. Oh my gosh, I could definitely... Well, I have coffee here, but here's the problem. I don't want to wake up. I want to wake up, but I don't want to wake up. How do I put this? I wouldn't mind if I was naturally awake, but like if I drink caffeine, I'm never gonna go to sleep. Oh. Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you have a very comfy stay, and thank you so much for joining us. And when you get the chance to talk, and if you do talk, no pressure though, I'm gonna throw that out there. You are more than free to lurk, but if ever, you know, the itch takes you and you'd like to talk with us in the stream, I will appreciate you helping my sanity clear through. Oh my goodness. So many eggs. Alright, and there's another one. Another meow. See, now I don't want to shiny hunt for any other Pokemon because if I do, and it's not Sprigatito, I'm gonna feel like all these eggs were for nothing. How about the theme to Top Cat? Top Cat. I remember you mentioning this before, but I forgot about it. Is that also a song? Nyani? Nyani wa Top Cat. I'm so sorry that I forgot. I think you mentioned it and then I might have missed your follow-up message. But hey, now that we're playing Pokemon, it's very easy for me to talk to you guys at this time. Very easy. I think that was the last one in the group, actually. Verdict says... yes! That was the last one. In the box as you go. What can I snack on? I've got kettle chips. They're not super salty. But I really don't want salty after having the seaweed snacks. I could get more seaweed. But that's not food. That's just a whole bunch of sodium. It's good fiber. It's good fiber and it's good iron, but you don't want to overeat on the seaweed either. I don't want to eat any more ice cream. That's just being a little piggy. What else do we have? We've got more fried rice. It's like frozen fried rice. We have frozen cheeseburgers. I really like the cheeseburgers though. What else we got? We got eggs, but I gotta cook those. I can't cook while we're live streaming. Do you think you'll play Resident Evil 5 when you're finished playing Resident Evil 4? Ooh, good question. I might consider that for the future, and if I do, I feel like that would be a really fun game to co-op with Bonbon. Because you can do multiplayer in Resident Evil 5 as well. Although, I am going to say this, Resident Evil 5 has definitely aged. I loved it during its time. I played the heck out of Resident Evil 5. It's the one where you're Chris Redfield and... I forgot the name of his partner, but you're essentially just going through Africa, right? Going through the wilds, and you get to punch a boulder at the end of the game and admire all the steroids that went into Chris Redfield's arms. Yep. Aw, I'm glad you enjoy it. Dude, I have so many nostalgic memories with that game. So many fun memories. But I want to make sure I'm definitely in the mood to play it when the time comes. Because once I start a game, you guys know I always love to commit to it. And well, how many more do I got? Oh, no, doing another one. And another. And another one. Another. It's a baby. Guys, if I start drunk talking, don't mind me. That's just the sleepy talking. When I'm sleepy, I sound drunk. When I'm drunk, I just sound sleepy. Fun facts of Sohma. If I drink, I'm not going to sound fun, I think. But if I socially drink, it's like a little combination of column A, column B. But naturally, I'm actually pretty quiet. I can be a party animal. Watch me go. Lands flat on my face. I'm pretty much like Puss in Boots, where one of his deaths was just walking off a building or the rooftop of a building. Cats always land on their feet. Watch. And then proceeds to die. Because gravity shows mercy for nobody. Okay, time to box him. So many cats. Cats in space. You know, I wish I could just take all of these Sprigatitos, put them in little astronaut outfits, and then send them off to the moon. Then we have a whole bunch of moon kitties. Wouldn't that be adorable? Moon cat. It's a moon cat. Although I will say I do think that the food buff is helping us somewhat with hatching these guys a little bit faster. I think that's a very nice food buff. We're at 16 minutes left as well. Not too shabby. I switched to my phone and I'm laying in bed because I want to see at least one shiny grass. I am stubborn. Oh no! Thomas, wait, don't do it. I have terrible luck. Oh man, this kid really needs to go to the bath. Look at the way he's walking. He needs to use the John very badly. But yeah, Thomas, if you gotta go to sleep, please consider going to sleep. Because, oh, my luck is ferociously bad. It is really, really bad. I'm kind of like hoping, you know, crossing my fingers for that sweet, sweet streamer luck. But there's also the chance that we are just not lucky today. Sprigatito, where are you? Sprigatito, I love you. Gosh, there's this weird ongoing joke where, like, if I sing a character's name and I sing it all botched up like that, my current ongoing gag with Bon is that, like, I pretty much ruined the way they look. They come out all disfigured. Because a long time ago, when we were waiting for... What was this Resident Evil title? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hang 10, I'm gonna look up this title. What Resident Evil was it called? Not Dark Side Chronicles, it was a more recent title. Let's see here. 1 second. I want to know all the names of all the games. Gameplay, not merchandise. I just want to know all the titles. There's a lot of games in this series. Games. You know, I could also just look it up on Steam. That's also a viable. Wait, was it a PlayStation exclusive? I don't remember. It was before 7, it was after 6, if that helps you guys figure it out too. Okay. Resident Evil games in order, let's see here. Revelations! I think it was, oh, actually that was between 4 and 6, interesting. Yeah, Revelations. When Revelations first came out, I was really excited to be able to see Claire back in action again. But during the time when I was really looking forward to it, I went, Claire, Claire, and then I burped and then went, Claire. And after that, we saw the trailer shortly after I made that stupid little joke. And I looked at her face and I'm like, that's not Claire. That's Claire the babysitter. That's not the real Claire Redfield. Aw, they butchered her. That's not the face I wanted for her. I was very sad and salty. So Bond's like, yeah, if you ever make that joke again, if you botch the name, expect the character to not look the way you want them to. Aw, he's small. He's proud. He's very proud. I switched my phone to... Okay, I read that one. Want to make sure I read on the comments. Because I also ranted for a while there. And we're spinning. How many more? Oh, wait, that was it. We do have a lot of female Sprigatitos, though. Back in the day, like, when I used to try to get female starters, it was always very difficult. Now I feel like I'm swimming in them. Same issue with PlayRough having the 90%, or was it 95% accuracy. You take 5% or more off and it's just, you might as well say PlayRough will miss forever and ever. But I love PlayRough as a move. It's just a cute concept that you have an adorable puppy and or cat that just wants to tackle and rush down another Pokemon. Like, that's just cute. Like, they don't know their own strength, right? Their mama cat or mama dog never taught them about, you know, holding back. Just fun little concepts like that I really like in the Pokemon universe. Be the chosen, meow. Do it if you're cool. Dang it! What's the point of doing the Masuda method if the Masuda method doesn't work? I do it. I have 2 different region Pokemon. None of them are shiny. It's bugs. Bouncy, bouncy, yeah. Not the right one. Do you see the Sprigatito I'm holding? It's judgy. Come on, little fella. Is another normie. Nothing wrong with being a normie. Again, you guys are my favorite colored palette. You're just not the one I'm looking for right now, that's all. It's not you, it's me. I'm the problem. Hello, wherever you are. Are you shaking me in the eggshell? Or dancing on the floor? Oh man. I do like that the sun is out though. That is a good thing. It makes it way more discernible what the eye color is, which I really appreciate. Bum, bum, evacuate the eggshell. Oh, such a proud roar. Tiny meow. Come on. I wish we didn't have to get I wish there was an option to turn off the ability to nickname the Pokemon just to expedite things and move it along just a little bit faster. Did I finish the report? We have. On to the next one. I definitely like the food buff though. It does feel faster. By like at least 15%. Minimum. You spin me right round. Go right on, right round. And it goes all around the world. I don't even know how that song goes. I have a couple of friends that absolutely hate that song. It's very interesting. Ugh, my face. This is my campus. You hear me? I own this campus. Do you see your feet prints ingrained forever within the cement? No. Koraidon has left their legacies here. Therefore, because it's got our feet prints here, it is our property. Plus, it smells like feet. Do you really want to be on the part of the campus that smells like lizard feet? I do not think so. I must talk the smack. I am the smackiest talker that ever smacked the talk. Or talk the smack. Yeah. Nailed it. Sprigatito, little child of the sun. Come on, where are you? I thought I would have better luck because I started to use like a different ditto than I usually use. Wait, let me see something real quick. I didn't thoroughly check, so now I'm starting to wonder if I bamboozled myself. Come on, Shiny Charm, work for me, buddy. Come on, I spent hours going for the Shiny Charm for it to do a whole lot of nothing, is what? I'm gonna burp on this cat. I am going to aggressively burp into its head until it can become shiny. Hold on, I'm just curious about something. One second, guys. I'm going through like all the stages of grief right now. Oh, Kami, help me. So, daycare box. This one. This is not the one. This is the one I borrowed from Chuggles. It's from Europe. And I used it with a Japanese Sprigatito. So where's the shiny? Where's the shiny cat? If it's gonna make me work this hard, I want the game to give me like 3 shinies in a row. I deserve 3 shinies in a row to make up for all this anticipation. By the way, anybody watching right now, I gotta know, if you guys have ever watched other streamers, does it typically take this long? Or can it? I'm pretty sure it can take even longer, actually. Just really depends on your RNG. RNG, why are you so cruel to me? You know, I'm surprised there isn't an RNG song. Ugh. So beautiful, the animation, the egg crack, the sparkles. But you are not a shiny. You are a fake shiny. An unshiny. Anti-shine. just hatched one. Where's the second? Did I finish already? I thought I just replaced them all. Oh, my brain. Okay, well, everybody, it's time for you to go in the PC. To the new eggs coming into our inventory. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Come on, wake up. It's time for school. Come on, buddies. Don't worry, you'll have fun. I'll pack you Lunchables. You'll love it, it's great. Get little crackers, get little ham slices, some cheese. Oh, you'll love it. Shout out to the moms at home that actually craft their kids' actual lunch for food. Like, they make their food from scratch and then pack the appropriate nutrients for their kids. I've seen videos where mamas make like pseudo bentos and I'm just like, wow. Wow, that stuff's impressive. Dude, if I was a mama, I would love to do that for my kids. But that's a lot of work. I don't even do that stuff for me. I very rarely cook, but I want to. And I was supposed to make chicken noodle soup today, but I got very obsessed with eggs. These eggs in particular. Hoppity hoppity. You are now my property. Welcome to the world. Be shiny. Dang it! Why you no shot? Where's my sparkle? Where's my sparkle? Ooh, good stretch. Hold up. I'm getting a good stretch. I am praising the sun right now. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that's a nice stretch. For those of you who have been sitting for longer than an hour, reach for the stars. Become Star Child. Reach for the stars. You are one with the galaxy. If we can't get a shiny, we might as well sparkle in our own time. Dang RNG. Being a massive booty to me is what it's mean. Okay, I might be a little salty there, but not super salty. I don't even know what to call myself at this point. I'm something. It's weird though. Take me home to the place I belong. Sprigatito. My burrito. What's in the egg? It's just another friend shape, but not the friend we want. Yeah. Yeah. But just like you, Thomas, I am also very stubborn. Plus, it's like I have so many more eggs to go through. I gotta burn through them all. Speaking of, we're done with this group. Dang, that's fast. I get the feeling that we do need to get our food buff on again very soon. Oh. But if I stay attentive, it shouldn't take tremendously long. We've got another 4 minutes. Let's make the most of it. Spinning? By the way, I'm curious if other people who like to do mass hatchings like this, I wonder if they also like to do this method. I know that for some people, they're not so particular about, like, if they run into a shiny while they're egg hatching. I'm super particular, but some people actually like to combine egg hatching with looking for shinies, which I think is actually very impressive. So what they'll do is they'll actually get, like, a food power to the 2nd degree. Sometimes they'll just straight up use sparkling power, level 3. But what people will do is they'll grab all their eggs and they'll just go onto roots after roots. They go double hunting for shinies. I'm like, dang. That is confidence right there. Oh, man. And then I remember watching some videos from Austin John where he's like, hey, if you want to make the journey about getting a shiny less monotonous, like something you can do, is get multiple starters and get a whole bunch of eggs from them instead, and then hatch those, and it'll be like a Russian roulette of seeing what shiny you'll get, because you'll end up with different Pokemon every time. Just like, oh, interesting. You know, yeah, it's not a bad idea, but I don't know. I have a weird level of OCD where it's like, no, there's an order. I will have order. Despite having a lot of chaos in my life, I will have order. when it comes to egg hatching. I'm gonna just take my little cat head and rest it on the back of my chair. Oh, that feels good. That feels very good. Oh, that's a nice feeling. Listen to egg. Lo and behold, it's a cat. Oh my gosh, it's a cat! Big surprise. Sorry if I startle you guys with my sudden exclamations. I'm just a goofball. I'm a dorky dork. You know, when I used to do egg hatches in previous games, I used to think like the number of spots in an egg would determine like if it had a chance to be a shiny or if it gave it more IVs and EVs. The speculation. That's the word I was going for earlier. Speculative. Or yeah, speculative. I was very speculative. Yeah, not a lot of people use that word, huh? No, I think a lot of people use that word. Don't they? Speculative. 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 Say that word 10 times fast. I dare you. Speculative. I ran out of breath. Oh wait, we're done with this group. Okay, we gotta go get our food buff back in action. So we're gonna bank these guys. I'm gonna go outdoors, the dreaded outdoors. We're gonna touch grass, as it were. Ironic saying that as we're trying to get the shiny grass Pokemon. We're gonna go down. You know, I was really hoping we would get multiple shinies so I could give you guys one. Because if I get just one, I do apologize, but I'm keeping that cat. It took so long to get my first shiny in an egg. But heck, maybe we'll do more of these streams in the future. Because I don't know, they're pretty fun. Just being able to hang out with you guys and just watch my insanity slowly leave my brain. It's great. And also, oftentimes when I can't sleep at night, I mean, I'm just playing games anyways, so. Yeah. Alright, let's just go down to this one. I also do gotta give a shout out to the Bonbon. Because Bon always works really, really hard to, provide for both me and him. It's the reason why I can even really pursue doing VTubing or streaming in this case as often as I do. Oh no, I dropped it! Oh no, I think I'm gonna redo the sandwich. It depends. What is the egg power? If it's still level 2, it's fine. I'm a dummy. I let slippy fingers. Well, appropriately with the banana. It checks out. It makes sense. By the way, I'm gonna go reset chat because I don't know if everybody fell asleep or if chat broke. Sometimes chat just breaks sometimes, so I'm gonna go make sure. Pop out chat. Oh, chat really did break. What the heck? Hi, Chuggles. Hi, Anime Class. I'm so sorry. Yeah, chat really did freeze on my end. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, my dudes. I've been talking in looped insanity bits for the longest time thinking that, wait, what was my food buff? Was that good? Was that bad? Let's go check. Talonflame, getting those levels. Nope, it's only egg power level 1. I'm gonna do that over. Thanks to you, Chuggles, I now know how to do the peanut butter sandwiches. Would anyone here in chat like a shiny Palafin? I don't know why I'm asking this question. Ooh, do you? Oh, I love shiny Palafin though. It's such a cutie. That's a very adorable Pokemon. The shiny's like on the purple side, right? Ah, so cute. Okay, I'm gonna do it right this time. Let me see what else I missed this whole time. Oh my gosh. Random! Hi, Random! Oh my gosh. Yes, we are streaming at 3 a.m., not 8 a.m. Oh, my brain. I've got too much in my brain now. Let me get these bananas on real fast. There we go. I can finally talk and I wish you all the luck in hammering all of these for slightly off color cat. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. And I am so sorry for responding so late to your message. Yeah, chat just borked itself. But like, I was just like, I didn't think it forked itself. It was getting late, people were dipping, it just, the tempo felt right. I just thought that people were relaxing. Curse you, chat! Or maybe curse you, YouTube. I'm not quite sure which one to curse more. So, we know you love cats, but how do you feel about the bunny rabbit Pokemon? Oh, we've got multiple. Which one are you thinking of? I know there's Lot Bunny, there's obviously the baby bunny version. And then we've got Score Bunny. And then there's Bunnelby, too. Although Bunnelby, that's a scruffy looking bunny. I love all the buns, though. Let's see. Yes, Eliora had the same problem. Oh, for realsies? Oh, man, that's love. Long live the Kit Kat clan. Aw, if ever you want to watch other streamers, you are more than free to. I am not so much of a possessive streamer as other VTubers may be. I just want you guys to be as comfy as possible while we do the hanging of the outs. Alright, let me also scroll down real fast. What's up? Wait, someone said what's up. Who said what's up? Let's see. Oh no, it's actually raining on you. I'm so sorry to hear that, new controller. Hope you're able to find a place to get dry. Try talking like a drill sergeant. I can't see it. Let me see your war face. Oh, I should do that when the Sprigatito hatches. That'd be cute. Yo, the cats are hatching out of eggs? What the heck? I know, it's a crazy world we live in, right? It's a brand new world we live in. It's a brand new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch 'em all. Where's the shiny? Show me your war face. Is your brain going derp with just a little bit? Only I'm allowed to give away the shinies on your stream. Choggles! Go shiny hunt for a cat right now. If you get it first, then you win. That's the challenge right now. Whoever gets the first shiny wins. I only have Far Cry 4. Ooh. What is Far Cry about? I believe that's a first-person shooter, but I could also be wrong. What's that? Oh, I remember that. Was that a commercial or was that just a bit? I remember seeing a video where it was a lot of what's that. By the way, I also catched a few shiny Eevees. In which game? In this game or in a previous generation? Also, oh my gosh, I would love to have a shiny Eevee in this game. But I think it would be easiest to find an outbreak of Eevees. That would probably be the way I go for it. I remember watching somebody try to get the Eevee outbreak to spawn. They had to reset their timer like for over almost a year's worth of days for it. I'm like, dang, that's bad RNG to get an Eevee outbreak. How dare you not use a Volcarona to hatch the eggs? This is blasphemous. Do you want me to switch to a Volcarona? Do you think that's why we're not getting the shinies? No, I'll humor this. You tell me to fly, I say how high. Well, okay, to a degree. Put a little asterisk there. Here, we're gonna finish this brew, okay? We've got this group of cats. They ride together, they're born together. Oh, Sohma, if you could become any Pokemon you want to be, what Pokemon would you? I want to be an Eevee! Eevee's my favorite Pokemon because they can evolve to be whatever they want to be. And even if they don't evolve, they're still perfect the way they are. They're perfect. Dude, 90% of my favorite Pokemon are normal types. And then fairy types, then fire types, then water types. In that order. I go to work in 8 minutes, so, no. Aw, man. That would have been fun to, race to the shinies, but maybe next time. Maybe we can make that a thing in the future for funsies. Alright, in the meantime, however, in spirit of you joining the stream when you did, let's see if we can find a Volcarona. Not there. Does the Paradox version have Flame Bar? Nope, that's Fork Drive. No, they wouldn't. Dang it. Where? What? Oh, I don't know where that would be in my boxes. Oh, once upon a time, Sohma owned a Volcarona. Where it lies, she doesn't know. been a bit since I used a Volcarona. Well, you have to tell me when you are streaming at 1 a.m. I'll wake up for that. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I also need to make I need to make a thumbnail for today's stream too. I haven't done that yet for Resident Evil 4. Uh-oh. Whatever, it's fine. The important thing is we have a fun... Found it! Found the Volcarona! Found the Volcarona! Gains powers. Usurp the throne. Anarchy. Okay. Switch. We're almost there. We're pseudo almost there. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll grab this one. There you go, buddies. Maybe maybe Volcarona will be the summoning card that brings us the shiny cat. Volcarona has 2% more hatching luck. No way! No way. You just made that number up, didn't you? Riolu is one of my favorites. He's my son. Aw, Riolu's such a cutie. I like him in both his evolution, Lucario. They just have very, they feel like they would be the kind of Pokemon I would go to college with. I have a weird question for you, Sohma. Can I give you a shiny Palafin? If you're interested. I will kindly decline, just because I like to catch my own shinies for the first time on my own, but then after that, I'm more than happy to accept them. I just need to find my very first shiny Palafin first, and then I'd love to take one from you, as a sign of friendship. Yeah! Sorry, I'm a little extra cheesy at this hour. The sleepies make me talk a little funny, but I still mean it though. Anyway, I'm off to work. Have a good night, Soham. Thanks for joining, Chuggles, if even for a mo. Sorry again about the late responses. Oy. My chat is so silly. And I don't mean you guys. YouTube chat just borked itself, and I'm still upsetty spaghettis about it. Do you know how long I was looping by myself, to myself, when I could have been talking to you guys? All the missed opportunities. Gone! Lost in the ether! I could bite something. Oh yes, I am very ticklish. Don't you dare. But I also have, only certain spots of vulnerability. Let's just put it like that. Some spots are fine, and other spots are, you touch me there, you die. I had this weird thing where, like, when I first started going to community college, I really wanted to make some friends, right? Well, I was also very naive, and I didn't know how to say no to people during the time. But there was this one guy that, like, wanted to give me belly rubs. And I learned very quickly that I did not like strangers touching my tummy. I did not like that one bit. And I'm just like, all right, well, if anybody tries to come after my tummy, they die. And then I realized I was a cat. Because that's really cat-like. I'm like, oh, okay. Learn something new about yourself every day. Speaking of learning something new every day, that actually brings up another story. Come over here, children, as Grandma Sohma has another tale to tell. I recently, after watching several media and flashbacking to when I was younger, I realized I really don't like it when, like, you're watching a movie and two characters passionately make out to the point where their faces look like they're trying to fuse into one mega face, you know? Like, they're smashing their faces so hard, it looks like they're going to lose, like facial structure or whatever. It's just, they're trying to do a fusion dance with their makeout session. It's wrong! And the reason I say it's wrong, like, there's nothing technically wrong with it, right? There's nothing actually wrong with it. But when I look at it, my brain goes, this is the very romantical stuff that happens behind closed doors. This is not meant for my eyes. This is meant for their eyes and their eyes alone. Why am I watching them do this? Ah! And I get all blushy and I have to run out the room. Just like, tell me when this scene is over, and then I'll come back. I can't stare. It's weird. It's awkward. It's just meow. 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 Has Vaughn tickled you as a prank? Yeah, plenty of times, but not as often as I have for him. Fun fact. Don't tell him I told you, but Bon is way more ticklish than I ever am. Bon's a very tickly boy, especially when he's tired. His ticklish factor goes up by, like, double. And he's a really tickly boy by nature. You so much as look at him with a finger, you don't even have to touch it. Oh wait, the Pokemon are done. You so much as look in Bond's direction with the intention of wanting to tickle him, he will burst into laughter. He will immediately start laughing because he's anticipating it. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. That's why I sometimes call him my Pillsbury Doughboy. He's a cutie. He also lops, but like his voice goes so high too. It's so adorable. You are also ticklish. Oh my. Now here's another question. Do you guys enjoy being tickled? Because I can handle it for like the first 5 seconds. If it goes on longer than that, I'm ready to punch. It's like, stop it, stop it, stop it. And then I'll start biting. I'm like, no, not more. It's torture. Get out. Another eggie. Nightbot says no spoilers, but you spoiled the ending of RV5. True. I didn't say, hey, I didn't say when it happened. I just said that he punches a boulder, okay? But you're right, but I mean, come on. Resident Evil 5's been out for years. And it's late, and I'm making a pun. Let me make the pun. I want to get away with it once. One time. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Come on, it's not that bad. It's fine. All right, I'm sorry. There. You got what you wanted. I say I'm sorry. I messed up. I'll be more mindful for the future. But you guys really don't have to worry about spoiling Pokemon. It's just for general information for all people coming into the stream. And we're spinning. And I'm resting my brain. You are too pure for this world. Nah, no way. I'm just another gremlin. Cute, looks purple, is not purple enough. Dang it! I swear, it's people like you and Finn the pony that make me feel incredibly happy. Dude, Finn is such a sweetie. Oh, question, has Finn picked up streaming again? They recently told me that they were gonna start, and I might have lost track of time. I think they were supposed to start sometime this month, too. I gotta go visit them when they're live sometime. As you guys know, I'm pretty busy for most of the time, but I really want to see if I can stop by when I get the chance. Tickle me and get spiked. That's fair. No, that's absolutely fair. I feel the same way. Pad. Because, dude, I don't like being tickled on overload. It really depends on who you are, too, right? Like, where are they tickling? How are they tickling? And it's like, how close am I to that person? And even then, I personally, I don't really want to be tickled by anyone except for Bond, and even then, Bond still has a time limit. A time limit before I jump him. No worries, thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a very pleasant rest of your day, evening, or night. Thank you for keeping us company. You are very awesome. Ah, my nose. Oh wait, did I finish again? Ay, Sohma, come on. Come on, Sohma. We're wasting precious food time. Okay, we have 2 eggs here. Watch, these 2 are like the chosen Chinese. Let's grab them and put them at the end of the boxes. Yeah, like right over here. I wonder, how many of these can I grab? No, that's not it. No, wait, go back. The brain ain't working. How do I grab a singular egg? That's how you do it. Got this one. So that way you can at least, it's just off by 1 whole egg. That sucks. Oh well, could be worse. You guys must be sick and tired of me saying, it could be worse. I say that way too much. I gotta come up with a better phrase. I must find more phrases to not sound redundant, because redundantly redundant sentences are too redundant. Finn is a puppy and I want to hug him. He's such a nice guy. I remember the first time I met him in person, I was like, dude, you are literally walking happiness. You are a ray of sunshine. If you were a Pokemon, I'd say you're Sunflora, because you brighten the room. He's a real cool guy. I really do want to just hang out with him sometime. He's very good at coming up with subjects to talk about too. I'm really surprised how his mind is just always going. Like for me, I'm just like, I personally think I'm boring. I despite like the potential confidence you see from me, I'm like, no. I'm just your everyday cat. There's nothing really all that special about me. But if keeping you guys company and vice versa makes you guys happy, then that makes me happy. That's really all that matters in the end to me. I know Finn the pony, he's a fun guy. Yeah, he is. He's also very, very wholesome. And he knows how to keep things very clean when it comes to content. I am very impressed. Dude, it's hard for a lot of people to keep things, you know, family friendly, so on and so forth. He fits more as a Mew. Aww. So would you say he's more mischievous? Because Mew is a very mischievous Pokemon. It's a prankster, actually. Tiny meow. It's a small meow. Guys, do you want to try thinking up of nicknames for the shiny when the time comes? That'd be a way to kill some of the time while we wait for Egg. Say, Sohma, why did you put Pufflepuff in a gift box? I don't know. That's a good question. I know the video you're talking about too. I'm actually flashbacking to it right now. I think I just thought it would be cute. You know, like a cat in a box, but in this case it was Pufflepuff in a box. I made sure that before I made that animation, I got permission to do that before I even started, because I'm like, oh, it's their character and I don't want it to feel like I'm like stealing or anything, so I made sure to talk to them first. I was so thrilled when I heard they were comfortable with it though. And I'm just like, no, it seems like something that Flufflepuff would do, you know, just randomly spawn in a box without anybody knowing, because Flufflepuff is just so random. Very cute and very random. Is that the whole pack? That's the whole pack. On to the next one. Okay, I'll grab these, put this over there. Whee! Okay, what time is it? I think I can go for like maybe 30 minutes. We're close. Wait, how close are we? Before I jinx myself, right? How close are we to getting to the end of the rainbow? 1, 2. Oh, we are close to the rainbow. Okay, I'll be committed. I will commit to the bit. I'll hatch every single egg if it's the last thing I do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and Flufflepuff always made the noise. Like they always blept. It was so cute. Are you and Fluffle friends? I mean, I know of Flufflepuff, and I did get permission to use their character in that one video, but I never actually hung out with Flufflepuff, so I can't say for certain. But I will say they inspired the cuteness. And the fluff. Gotta love the fluff. Love the fluff. I actually have one of their plushies in my cupboard right now. I use them as a book stop, actually. A very fluffy and soft book stop. That's a number 2, because we were number 1. Hello. And you are? You are Meow. Welcome to the world, Meow. Aggressive yawns. All I know is that Flufflepuff is partially the reason why I got into this fandom, mainly because of a certain song involving her putting a unicorn horn on her head and dancing on rainbows. Oh, that song is such a cute song! Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. It was a real bop during the time, too. it's just happiness. They're just doing a whole happy vibe and traveling the world of Equestria. Did she teach you the ways of the flute? She was definitely the inspiration, for sure. Back in the day. Back in the fluffy days. But don't get me wrong, it's still fluffy, even now. Once you go to the fluff life, you can't go back. Hey, hey. Contestant number 346, please line up to the front of the register so that we may add you to the list of Sprigatitos that have been welcome to the world this day. Are you No? Okay. I can't tell anymore, you guys. And I think the Pokédex entry also updates when you get a shiny form too. So like, when we're done, we can look at the Pokédex just to see if we even got a shiny. Because you can usually like tell the Pokédex, hey, I want to flip this on and off, and you can actually set it to shiny form. Wait, I think that was the last one again. Yeah, it was. All right. Oh wait, there you go. Grab these. So guys, do you have any plans for the weekend? The Sohma does not have any specific plans, but I definitely want to get my noms on. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. Thinking I'm gonna go grab steak. I want steak. Very yummy, yummy steak. Oh no. Getting hungry again? No! Not good to eat when it's this late o'clock. But if I keep waiting to eat, then I'll never be able to sleep on such a hungry tummy. What would be a good... Guys, do you have any ideas like what would be a good midnight snack? I know it's not... We're way past midnight. But... like... if I could have something light on the tummy, what would that be? Did you hug Gabby like you wanted to with your review? Oh, I love Gabby. She was so precious. She was also a lot of energy. And I remember during the time, while I loved her character to heaven and bits, right? I was like, dang, where did she get all that energy from? I'm actually really jealous. Because while I may seem hyper, I'm also pretty mellow most of the time. Believe it or not. Yo, cat, what up? What up, cat dog? Dog, cat, 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 cat. You can hear the brain cell deteriorating and deflating slowly over time. Teaser, teaser, no, not the taser. PTSD flashbacks of teaser. Ouch. Ronnie was really fun to work with too, cause like, during the time, like, I was a little timid when it came to voice acting my character, because, well, it's one thing to do it when I'm by myself. It's another thing to do it entirely when you're in a voice recording session with another person listening to you. I got really nervous, but Bonnie was a great coach. He actually helped me bring out, like, the extra spaz in me, the extra silliness out of me when we were recording my lines, and I was like, oh, this little bundle of goof has been inside me all along, and yeah, he brought it out. So I would say Bronny has very good leadership qualities as well in that regards. Plus, he was very friendly, and he was also very patient. He took a lot of time out of his schedule just to help me, and I'm just like, aw. By the way, let me know if you get a shiny. I'll be sure to test the Resident Evil 4 luck tonight if you didn't. Sounds good. If I can't get one, at least maybe you can. Come on, one of us has to get the grass cat. One of us needs to get it. Please, I've been doing this for hours, and I've already done this amount of eggs before. I'm dying. I'm dying. Bleh. But yeah, please do. And yeah, I look forward to hearing the results of your shiny hunt. Go to bed? No, we're close. We're actually pretty decently close to finishing off all the eggs, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to do this later. And I want to unsolve the mystery if there really was a shiny in the batch. Plus, for the people that were here since the beginning, I'm just like, that's the least I could do. It's the least I could do! But in a couple of minutes, I might actually adventure to the fridge to see what I can snag for a quick bite. This vampire cat is hungry. Oh, wait. Gosh, dang it! I was already done with this! 90% of gamblers give up right before the big win. Never give up, Sohma. Gamble until you drown. That was literally, Chuggles, that is exactly what I was describing this entire process as. It's just one big gamble trip. You're not wrong. That is the perfect description for egg hatching and just shiny hunting in general. My hopes and my dreams. It literally is just that, new controller. My ship is sinking. My shinies have sunk long ago. They are now swimming with the fishies. So one of your favorite lines from your review with Buck was, my huggles are ready. Oh my gosh. I am both so happy with that line because it came out really dorky, very silly, and like very fun. But I also regret it because at the same time, ever since I started to go to conventions afterwards, I think it was either one of two things. It was either because of that line or just because my character is very adorable. But everybody assumed that I wanted hugs immediately, and I'm just like, wait, stranger danger! Stranger danger! Why are people hugging me left and right? Well, I appreciate the kind gesture. I don't know how to process. I'm nervous. So, yeah, you know, a high five, a handshake, that's totally fine right out the gate, but, oh, I get scared when I get hugged by strangers. I think it's because when I went to a convention a long time ago, when I was very young, there was this random dude, very, very tall, very, I'm not saying fat, but I'm saying really big, like very big built. This guy comes out of nowhere, hugs me, lifts me off the ground, and kind of just tucks me under his arm, and I'm just stuck there for like an hour, and I didn't know how to get out. I did not know how to break myself free, and I think that might be a reason why I'm a little timid with being hugged by strangers because of that experience. And I remember, Bon feels bad about it now, but during the time, me and Bon were at an arcade in the convention hall, and I remember I was just staring at Bon. He wasn't nearby at the time. I was just staring at Bon, who was also staring at an arcade machine. He was waiting for his line to play, so his eyes were glued to the game. Meanwhile, I'm just staring at him like, help me? I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do. I was paralyzed. It was just a very scary time. I give you corn. Okay, thank you. I'll take the corn. I'll replace that memory. I'll put the memory in the vault and I'll eat the corn. I like corn. I didn't even have a bad experience with anyone, and I just hate hugs. Don't need a reason. People need to respect the space. You know what? That's fair. Technically, hugs aren't necessarily for everybody, but I can do high fives. I love high fives. They're so cheesy, but they just, I don't know. High fives just give me life. It's cheesy, it's tacky, but it's definitely my speed. I'm glad that you get it too, though, Chuggles. That makes me feel a little less alone in that regards. I appreciate it. When I was younger, I actually used to love, I really do think it was that experience for me, though. Because when I was younger, I heckin' loved getting free hugs. Like, back in the day when people wore the free hugs shirt, I love that stuff. I thought it was so precious. I always walked up to them and hugged them. I was like, yay! Now I'm just like, yo, good for you, buddy. You do you. I'm going over here. So yeah, your mileage will vary. I think it's always good to ask for consent before you hug a person. But yeah, it was very interesting when I went to MLP conventions because it was a very huggy experience. But I did my best to just like kind of go along with it and you know, just smile through it and just be like, hi, I'm not awkward, hi, ha 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 ha. You know what? Starlight Glimmer. I was very much Starlight Glimmer at a convention. There you go. That's probably a better depiction. I just woke up and saw someone was streaming. Hey, Wild! Yep, we're doing that gorilla stream I was talking about earlier. We're trying to hatch a shiny Sprigatito right now. We're reaching the final stretch. We've just got, I think, about, 2.5 boxes left? Which doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, it's a lot of cat. We've gone through a lot of cat. It's a lot of cat. I'm surprised you're shy when it comes to hugs because you seem completely opposite in your videos. Like, you seem like the one that would be giving the hugs and not receiving them. Again, when I was younger, I was totally cool with doing that. I would tackle people. I would be that guy. I would be that guy that would run up to you and tackle you with a hug. But I don't feel comfortable with doing that anymore. It's skill. I'm more shy nowadays. Things change when you get older. That's pretty much all I can say in that regards. Besides, I've mentioned this so many times in my streams. I'm hoping it catches on eventually, and people finally figure out that I am a little more self-reserved. But, yeah, mileage will vary on that one too, and that is also understandable. Guys, I don't want to be hugged by strangers. The end. I gotta get to know you first, and then maybe, just maybe. Even then, it's usually reserved for people I'm close to and people that I know who are comfy with it. Certainly didn't stop you from hugging Firebrand when you first... I remember when I got hugged by Firebrand. My back got the biggest stretch of its life. And then I made a screech so loud it scared everybody, and I was like, uh-oh. Sorry, that was me. I'm fine. Didn't mean to scare everyone. It's good. Wrong scree. Speaking of, where did you land after he fired you out of his party? Party haliter. What's a haliter? Is that a party cannon? That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I might have blacked out and I don't remember where I woke up from. Womp womp. Sorry, I don't have the answer. Everything just happened so fast. I got the code for the new Pokemon Snap. Wait, there's a new Pokemon Snap? Or is it like DLC for Pokemon Snap? Dude, I loved Pokemon Snap. I didn't play the original, but when they came out with the more recent one, I finally got a taste of it and I loved it, dude. It was so cute. That game is just so many good vibes. Very cute, very cozy. Got this one. There you go. I could say that maybe you landed in Bond's coffee shop, and that could be how you started becoming a streamer. Well, as much as I would like to agree with you there, we also do have our own VTuber lore. I will obviously expand more of that in the future, but I have some animation ideas to expand on it when the time comes. See, I have the ideas, but I also don't technically have the consent to go through with it, because it involves special characters that are not allowed to be revealed just yet. So, yeah, just know there's more to it than just that. Aw, of course! See, okay, I appreciate the permission for hugs. Thank you, new controller! Yeah, getting permission just means the world to me, because at least I can kind of mentally prepare myself for the hug. And it's like, can I have a hug? And I'll be like, oh, of course! And then I feel way more cozy with it, but just a sudden tackle hug, it's like, whoa. Oh. Am I in danger? My brain has yet the time to process what in the world's going on, so thank you. I appreciate it. It was the more recent installment of Pokemon Snap. Oh, nice. Dude, I gotta open that up again. I was recently catching some shorts of Pokemon Snap, and I was like, oh, I miss this game. I'm gonna play it again. It's a good time. Look at this cat's eyes. Tell me that doesn't look purple. Frustrated. Of course I know Lightning Bliss and Golden Box. Love you as well. They always talk about how adorable you are and go, oh, they do? Oh, that's so nice of them to say. I miss them. I haven't spoken to them in quite a while, but they have been the nicest people I have ever had the pleasure to, like, to meet in person, to befriend, and to go on adventures with. Ah, you're gonna make me all flustered again. While they are my friends, they are also my peers, and I very much look up to them. Ah, the feels. My kokoro. Thank you for sharing that, Thomas. That's very sweet. I can't stay angry about the Sprigatitos if you keep sharing very sweet facts like that. How dare you? How dare you bring wholesomeness into the stream? I'm kidding. If anything, thank you. I know one person who could probably beat you and who would give the bigger hug. Jasper. Ooh, Jasper. Jasper's also a nice guy. He's the pizza pony. It looks purple. Is it not? It's not. Curse you, nighttime! It looks shiny though, doesn't it? Look, I'm gonna look at the cat and it's gonna have red eyes. Watch. Yep, it's just another red-eyed baby. Demon cat. By the way, how is Jasper? How's our pizza pone doing? What's he been up to? There we go. Another batch. One. I'm gonna just say we have 2 more boxes. I think that's just the safe. Oh, our food buff ran out. Guys, do we want to do another food buff or do we just want to just keep on spinning? The food buff is pretty good though, not gonna lie. Might not be a bad idea. Jasper is doing well. He's part of the TF2 crew now and has a blue soldier. Or as the blue soldier. Nice. Dude, the fact that they're still doing TF2 stuff, that's wholesome, dude. That's so wholesome and sweet. It's like, the fun never dies. I like that. Ow. The nose getting bonked. Ooch. And then we spin, and then we try, and then we wonder why we're here, just to suffer. I mean... But what about Silverquill? Oh my gosh, Silverquill is just the sweetest guy. I remember anytime that me and Bon went to a convention and Silverquill was in it too, like we'd always like bump into each other and he's the sweetest guy. Like, oh my gosh. Whenever we crossed paths, he was just very pleasant to talk to. And while our time was short, I wish I had more time to hang out with the big bird. Big fan, also just really enjoy his company. He's got good vibes. You know when you meet a person and you just know that they're good company? Like you can just feel it. It's like, yeah, that's Silverquill for you. He's just a very pleasant fella. The TF2 show has gone through quite a bit of ups and downs. We've lost quite a bit. No, you guys lost things? What did you lose? Did some people, like, you know, part ways with TF2? Hopefully it's not surrounded off of any drama, though. I hope not. If people just moved on, I also understand, because, I mean, look at me. I'm a cat VTuber now. But don't worry. If MLB ever reaches to me and I actually enjoy it, you guys bet I'll make content on it. I can't do reviews or anything of the sort. I can talk about it during my streams, but I can't technically do reviews because... Oh my gosh, you know how many C&Ds was already issued out for Generation 4 alone? Just because it had screenshots of the episodes. I'm just like, it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. As much as I've always been interested in doing a review episode, because trust me, when I was super into Gen 4, I wanted to. But it's just like, the prospect of losing your YouTube channel over something so small and avoidable, it's like, not worth. And not worth losing everything. Sucks. He's been showing up in Fiora the Tank Girl stream chat. Oh, that's nice. For Silverquill? That's pretty cool if so. Well, in short, Keyframe left as well as Inkros and Silverquill. Oh, got you. But are they doing well? Are they having fun with whatever it is they're doing? Because that's still the most important part. We gotta support them with whatever they want to do, because in the end, their happiness should come first. That's my mindset anyways. Especially when it comes to content creators. If they're not enjoying what they're doing, they should never force it. Unless it keeps the roof over your head and you end up homeless. In which case I say, you might want to bite the bullet if you can help it, but if it's too much, obviously pursue your happiness first if it's available. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear they're doing well, because that's the most important. I know I keep saying the most important, but I really do mean that. I put people's happiness first and foremost if it can be helped. Oh, did we finish the last? Yeah, we did. Dang it! Gosh dang it, I'm always messing this up. Get over here, you guys. You know, in hindsight, I'm surprised you didn't audition for the TF2 crew. I considered it multiple times, but I never played TF2, and I didn't feel it was right for me to say, hey, can I join the party? When I know nothing about the game. I would at least need to play with the game before I actually do join the crew. Then it would feel right. And the thing is, TF2 never really had my interest. I'm not really a PvP kind of gamer. I also get crazy levels of performance anxiety when it comes to, you know, anything that involves teams, because it's like, oh, I don't want to let people down. What if I'm the weakest link? As you guys know, if you watch my streams pretty often, I need to practice to get really good at something. But if I'm constantly getting people, you know, getting people killed or not pulling my weight, oh my gosh, I feel really, really bad. I feel very guilty. And that can oftentimes ruin the fun for me. It's the main reason why I could not do Pokemon Unite for far too long. I'm just like, nope, it's too stressful. So that's another reason why I didn't really get into TF2, nor why I never auditioned to join the gang in those shenanigans as well. I think Sohma would be a bit out of place in TF2, especially now that I'm no longer a pony. Back then, I can totally see it to some degree. And, but at the same time, I think they already had a Pyro. I would have loved to have been the Pyro, but I don't think they can have multiple. I mean, what was left at the time? They were almost full, if I remember correctly. Back in the day, back at those times. Oh, my arm's appeared. Scoochie. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is taking forever. Dude, if ever you got a dip, I completely understand. No pressure to stay here with me in this large amount of cats. Endless cats. Nope. Dead Torch, nope. Also, hi, Dead Torch. How are you? I'm not losing my sanity. Waiting on to see my... Oh, you're waiting to see your work coach. Oh, I wish you the best in that regards. Hopefully they give you all the advice you need. Stuffy? What Stuffy? Are you calling me Stuffy? I'm not Stuffy. You're Stuffy. Who's being Stuffy? I'll destroy you with Pow Hammer. Sorry, I'm like really sleepy. I'm loopy. Maybe not as sleepy as loopy. I'm loopy. Oh, their eyes are glowing. That is not a shiny. It looks purple. Don't be confused. Oh no, you really are Stuffy? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was kidding. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope your nose gets the unstuffy very soon. Because yeah, I remember waking up many times with a stuffy nose, and it is very unpleasant. Blow your nose up. Honestly, why do I feel like I need to insert Nappa from Team 4 Star saying, are we there yet, over and over again until you get the shiny? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I mean, I could do that, but that might drive you guys insane. Because I'm very tempted to do that. Give me an opportunity to be obnoxious, I'm very tempted to take it. But no, I will be good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who acts drunk when sleep deprived. Oh, absolutely. They are what me and Bon like to call the loopy hours. I think Bon might have shared Ghost Toast with you guys before in our Discord. But Ghost Toast doesn't normally make me laugh when I'm wide awake, but when I'm sleepy, oh my gosh, that stuff's hilarious. Ghost Toast. Insert the X-Files music. Banana. Ghost Toast. It's coming out to you. You can see the strings attached to the toast coming out of the toaster, and it's just floating up to you in an endless loop in GIF format. It's so dumb. It is my dumb. It's not just a rock. Or wait, it's not just a something. It's a rock. A rock. Oh, do it. We don't mind. Wait, what did I ask to do? I forgot. What'd I say? Remind me, I forgot. I forgot what my brain did to speaky speaks of 2 seconds ago. What did I ask to do? Explain for my brain. You know what? I'm curious. No, I'm gonna wait till the end. I don't wanna spoil the surprise. I'm not gonna touch the Pokédex until we are done hatching eggs. That is, if I see them at all at this rate. Was meant to see them over half an hour ago. Well, that's a really long wait. I'm so sorry they kept you that long already. Does it usually take this long? Or is this your first time visiting? Me whose cat's name is Toast, nervous sweating. Oh, your cat's name is Toast? Oh my gosh, that's such a cute name for a cat. I love that. I love naming pets after food. Dude, Bon wants to name our cat if we ever get one, like, breakfast, lunch, and, like, midnight snack. Oh yeah, and dinner. Don't forget dinner. Friends for dinner. Don't wanna be friends for dinner. Don't wanna be Spike Calamar or Peachy Attack. Sorry, I can't keep singing. Yeah, Land Before Time had some fun songs. By the way, does Demona look better in red or blue? Well, personally, I'm just a fan of the color red, so I'm probably gonna be biased and say red. But, I mean, do they look good in either outfit? I mean, we're all clowns here at our academy. We are all clowns. Oh, how I wish that we had different clothing. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a very cozy stay, and thank you so much for joining us. Yay, we got more coffee beans. Let's go. Just woke up to come to stream and get ready for school. Hey, Winged Wolf, how's it going? I'm losing my stream. We've been doing this for three and a half hours, which is my usual or my average stream time, but we are getting, wait. No, we're done with this group. How long have I been spinning for? How long has it been? I'm getting wrinkles. I'm beginning to go up the mountain both ways. Somebody help me. Oh my gosh, I just saw the person's name that just joined. Your name is Espresso Cookie. That's cute. That's cute. I love that name. I think I told you before, but our cats are named Toast, Waffle, and... Aw, man, I miss Muffin. You have a cat named Muffin? Aw, my condolences. She got out a while back, and we don't know what happened to her. I hope that they were okay, and that they lived the best life they possibly could while they were out and about. I'm so sorry to hear that happen. Oh, this is sad. But I will give a prayer and a shout out to Muffin. They were fluffy and they were lovely. That just reminded me of the time in Cult of the Lamb when we had to sacrifice 3 cult members to the fox to get the Awu. We named them breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yup, you can say that it was very Bon inspired. Ah, that Bon, he's such a character. Always naming things after food, although I'm not really any different, but his naming conventions almost suggest that we might eat them. Which I'm just like, no! Don't eat the babies! You lost count? What were you counting? How many babies have we hatched today? Oh my gosh, and then breakfast. Although the way you spelled it is very silly, I like it. Breakfast. I want to start calling breakfast that now. Breakfast. That's so cute. I've never seen it written like that before. That's adorable. Thinking maybe it's time to give it a break because it seems like your brain is giving out on you. It is. Yeah. Got nothing in my brain. Got nothing in my brain. Got nothing in my brain. Oh no. Got nothing in my brain. Oh no. With everyone talking about breakfast, I'm tempted to start singing that. Do you like waffles? Yes, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yes, we like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yes, we like French toast. Do. We can't get enough of waffles. 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 Oh no, that's singing too much. I need to stop. The YouTube popo. I hear the sirens. Bon spinning. Bon and me are very much big fans of spinning. It's just silly. Oh, my brain. I want waffles. I haven't had waffles in a long time, too. Nonsense the Vegas buffets. Because it's conveniently right there. Oh, and BronyCon. Where are we at in the... Oh, they're done. Haha! I caught it immediately. See, you guys say my brain cell's all done, but I was on top of the Kit Kat parade. This time. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, I guess, or something, or some junk. Like, I don't know. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't even know why we're here. Like, just to suffer or whatever. Help me! I want to be done. Release me from my torment. Sprigatito, I summon thee. Get your booty over here. Get your little cat butt right over here. Place the left cheek down and then the right cheek down. Sit on your fluffy behind and be shiny. I've had it up to here. Oh my goodness. It's too bad one of your con announcements, you destroyed one of your pins. It had so much to live for. It was so young. What did I do to it? I mean, that just kind of comes with the territory of conventions in general, but I mean, what happened? I don't remember. Was it just, it got damaged along the way? It's potential money loss, but I mean, nothing too bad. Yeah, I do have the shiny charm. I have the shiny charm. I'm doing the Masuda method. RNGesus hates me. RNG gods are mad at me, but they usually are. Ask Bon. Like, okay, next time we have Bon on a stream, literally just ask Bon. Bon, how bad is Sohma's RNG? And he'll tell you. He'll tell you. Because I had so many rolls to get Klee. I had saved up all of my free rolls for Klee and Genshin Impact. And I still didn't get her. Bon rolls like one or two times. Got her. Got her immediately. And I'm just like, that's it. I'm buying her. I don't care. So then I just threw down my money. And I want to say I regretted it, but I ended up loving the character so much that I can't say I do regret it. Because I got my money's worth. I enjoyed playing Klee to heaven and back. I still do. You ripped it in half during the announcement? Why did I rip it in half? What the heck's wrong with me? Was it for a joke? Oh, wait, you're talking about the animation, aren't you? Like it was part of the gag or the skit that I made, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because if that's the case, then I think I remember that. It's just been such a long time. I need to go back to my YouTube, my Pony YouTube account and check that out. Yes, that's the one I was talking about. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Got you. I was like, wait, Why would I purposely grab one of my prints and then rip it in half? And I imagine in the skit it was a complete accident as well, because otherwise that just would not make any sense. Unless I was really trying to, like, destroy Bond's mind by doing that. Because ripping up artwork, oh, that breaks my heart. Ouch. Alright, time to stash these cats away. Whew. We only have this much left, by the way, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done to finding our one true son. Who is that cat I see staring straight back at me? When will my Sprigatito show their sparkle? Please. To be fair, you statistically have a 0.2% chance to get a shiny. Really? It's just 0.2? I thought it goes up drastically with the shiny charm. Is that not right with that and the Masuda method combined? Really? No way. I feel like all your other kitties are like, we're sorry we're not shiny, mama. Oh, now I feel bad. I feel bad. See, this is like what I was mentioning at the start of the stream too. It's like, but what about all the non-shiny kitties, right? What about them? They're still perfect the way they are. They're still friend-shaped. That is the Masuda plus shiny charm chance. Ew, you're kidding me. That's nasty odds. No wonder I have such atrocious luck. Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to feel too bad about our odds not exactly being in our favor. It's just that we've been doing this for 3.5 hours, going on 4. And not counting the amount of time I took to gather all these eggs either. Masuda alone is 0.14. Wow, that's not a big increase in shiny odds. Oh dear. My. Honestly, it seems like this method is a bust with how it's being described, but there's no other way to get a shiny Sprigatito. Unless someone trades me one, but I want to hatch my own. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. I never got to hatch my own shiny before. I wanna know what it feels like. I want to know. I feel like Nico from Hololive when she tried to get herself a shiny Fue Coco. Everybody except her got a shiny Fue Coco before she did, and she did it for so long. I think she had like 5 different 5-hour streams doing this. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I think that's gonna be my luck at this rate. Man, that's abysmal rates though. And full odds means 1 out of 4,096. Oh, so that's the 0.02? Dang, that's rough. Come on, shiny cat. We're really gambling. Shiny egg hatching is just gambling, guys. Okay, I think that was the full batch. Yeah, that was full batch. All I'm just picturing is Mr. Manager saying you need to go to bed, and you just being like, no, not until I get a shiny baby. You're not wrong. Although, if I ever worry Bond, I do cave in, like, at that point, because it's like, oh, well, I don't want to make you worry about me. Then the guilt sets in. I'm just like, oh. Then I feel bad. I'm just like, all right, I'll go to sleep. If it puts your heart at ease, I'll do it for you. But only 'cause you're special. I want to boop his nose. I want to boop his nose. I want to chew on his hair. He's the only one in the world that'll let me chew on his hair. And I like chewing on his hair. Actually, okay, don't get me wrong. I very rarely do that. Don't misunderstand. I very rarely do that. It's only in the loopy hours. And it's very rare. I actually don't remember the last time I did. I have done it before. But it's been a long time. Come on, shiny. Shiny. No! Stop being cute. I can't keep you. You will not find your forever home in my pockets, little one. But you did find a home in my heart. What was probably the best hug you received from your friends at a convention? Oh, when I got hugged from Blissey and from... Oh, wait, get the vibes. Okay, no, getting hugged from Blissey and Finn and pretty much a lot of everyone in the community, actually. Not gonna lie, most of them were very pleasant with their hugs. And you can also tell, like, who's a really sweet person depending on how they hug you, too. It's the same thing with head pats. You know, like, if someone head pats you the wrong way, it's like, oh, you're a demon. You're the enemy. So, yeah, just like how you can kind of decipher that with head pats, it's the same thing with hugs, too. And a lot of the people that I met at cons, especially people that I was already semi-familiar with, were really sweet people. And so were their foes. Believe it or not, Masuda is the best option besides the 60+ mass outbreak chance. Both are 1 out of 512. Gosh, I wish this was a mass outbreak. When do we get the mass outbreak Sprigatito event? Come on, Game Freak. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It is what it is, though. I'm seeing, like, shiny, what's it called, Cinderaces everywhere right now. I also like how, thanks to Resident Evil 2, we always do the you died bit. I know! Yeah, it does haunt me to this day. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I died. I'm good at dying in video games. What about it? Say it one more time and I'll throw ham in your face. You wanna like it if I throw ham in your face. Unless you're hungry. In which case, dang it, boiled again. Something tells me no one will ever hatch or find a shiny Sprigatito. Hey, no, Pat, you have to believe. You have to believe. And if we don't get it today, you can bet I'm gonna get more eggs for the future. More eggs for future Sohma. That's future Sohma's problem. But it does help me with sleep, so it's just like, I have the eggs, why not turn it into a hangout session? Because I forgot who mentioned this, but somebody was mentioning like, oh, Sohma, you should have a stream where you just hang out in the cafe and, you know, just sit and talk with everyone. And I mean, this stream is essentially that. We're not at the cafe, but I mean, all I'm doing is just hanging out with you guys. It doesn't take a brain cell to put the eggs in my inventory and just run around in circles. This is brainless monotony right here. In the words of a certain rapping dog, you gotta believe. Yep, I love Parappa de Rappa. He's such a cute little doggo, and he's very much paper thin. If it so much as rained, he would be disintegrated. I don't want food. It's almost 5 in the morning, and I'm spinning. So, Sohma, what did you do today? I spun in circles at 5 in the morning looking for shinies. Oh, out of context, that's weird. That doggo is a good boy. I also like his friends and his kung fu master. Punch chop, it's all in the mind. That's the only line I know. But he's also a very cool guy. Or at least looks like a cool guy. I stretch to the ceiling one more time. Stretch for good luck. I'm gonna cross my eyes. Oh wait, real quick. I'm gonna cross my eyes, I'm gonna cross my fingers, and I'm gonna cross my toes. Okay, there. I did my little ritual. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Maybe now we'll get a shiny. I am nothing but determined. Watch, we got a shiny like long ago and we just never noticed. Watch that actually being the case. Is there a cute video game character that isn't a Pokemon that you would adopt? If so, who? Oh, Nico from One Shot. It's a small indie game, but Nico is such an adorable cat. An adorable... Okay, Nico gets angry if you call him a cat because he's not a cat. He's a person, but he's so cute. Yay! Have you been freed from your appointment? And how did it go? How was it talking to your coach? Did they give you the wisdom? And we're running. Ooh, the sun is very bright right now. Oh no, it's raining where you are? Oh, poor new controller. That is unfortunate. Is it windy too? Hopefully it's not windy. I hate it when you get rain with blistering winds. That's just rough. Stay warm, buddy. Find shelter. Imagine if the very first Pokemon you hatched was the shiny all along. Dude! I would flip a metaphorical table. Not a real table, but I would just go, eh. Are you for real? Imagine we have like 5 shinies and we didn't even know it. Because we're color challenged. I could be color challenged, shoot. Although I'm not as badly color challenged as Vaughn is, because Vaughn mistakes the color purple. No. He mistakes the color blue for purple. I have to point it out to you. We actually had a fun debate about it once, because in Final Fantasy XIV, NPCs will have quests hovering above their head, and those quests have a blue bubble with an exclamation point in the middle of it. And for the longest time, Bon and I would argue, go get the blue quest. And he's like, it's not blue, it's purple. And I'm like, it's not purple, it's blue. And then one day, Bon decided to really take the argument to the next level and said, look, I'll eyedrop it for you. So he opened up an art program where you have a little eyedropper, which tells you exactly where the color is on the color wheel with the little number and everything. And the second he eyedropped it, he just stared in complete disbelief at what he's been perceiving as purple this whole time was in fact indeed blue. And I just stared at him, smiling. I didn't have to say I told you so. My look said it all. I won the argument. We're done with these Pokemon. Oh no, there's hail with everything? Oh dude, be safe. Be safe as best as you can, or maybe wait it out a little bit. I don't know. I very rarely ever have to deal with hail, so my perception of it is probably very wimpy compared to other places in the world, but I would say maybe just wait it out so that you don't get hurt. That's what I would do anyways. I'm surprised involving the adoption question, although I thought you would have said someone like Spyro. Sorry! Having a fire-breathing dragon would not exactly be best for apartment dwelling. But having a cat would work out pretty well. I wouldn't be adverse to adopting Spyro. Sorry, I just really like Nico. Also, why not Pigeon from the game Dust? That's also a very cute creature. It was in that moment that Bon realized he's somewhat colorblind. Dude, and the thing is, Bon's like really like well in the know when it comes to colors, cause like he learned like, what's it called? You know like how in artist school they teach you about like colors and the color wheel and all the names are tertiary and secondary colors, etc., etc. He paid attention for those classes, so I was so surprised when I found out that he could not tell the difference visually between blue and purple. But I play with pinks so much. So because of that, I of course I would know the difference between blue and purple. Because there's a shade of purple and blue that's like right in between the two that looks very similar to navy blue. But it's subtle. It's very subtle. So again, I can totally see why he would think it's blue, but I'm like, nope. That's a purple. I win this round. I made it off one Switch Sports. but I can tell the difference between two colors. You're still going at this? How long does it take to get a shiny cat? Much longer than you may think. Help me. Send help. All eggs hatch. Oh. Almost. Sorry, I probably read that one late, Nuke and Jeller. My apologies. 2 more. Is it wrong that the reason why I hate Jigglypuff is because of Super Smash Brothers? Nah, not at all. I can totally see that being a reason. I think it's most... You think it's the most useless character in the game? How could you say such a thing? I went to the most... No. I was gonna say I went to the most prestigious college and I'll have you know that. No. I actually have no opinion on the matter because I don't play Super Smash Brothers. But if they are unfortunately so nerfed that they don't really pose a challenge, then that is very unfortunate. When do I get to play as Rathalos? I know he's a summon, but when do we get to play as a Rathalos? Come on, think of the possibilities. It'd be great. Come on, come on, come on. I've been dizzy for 6 hours, buddies. How do you do it, Pad? How do you do it? It is impressive. If you guys want to know, I'm staring very blankly at the screen. Screen? You know what? Both of those things. But, oh, is this the last box? This is the last box. The final box. Oh, we really are close to the end. The end is in sight. Oh, come on, shiny Sprigatito, please! Please, I beg you! I summon you to my heart. Listen to your heart. When they're shining for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else they can do. We don't know when you're hatching, and we don't know why, but listen to your heart before you tell me goodbye. Burn, burn, burn. Sorry, techno. Techno music always gets me. Whew. Come on, shiny. Ever pulled off a down B as a Jigglypuff? Ooh, we talking moves. Would you consider playing the world of Final Fantasy? It's Final Fantasy, but more Pokemon. I could definitely consider it. I'd have to look into it before I give a definite answer, though. I've heard of it, though. And I do enjoy me some Final Fantasy, but from my recollection, most Final Fantasy games are pretty long, right? I'd have to commit to a bit as well. Whew. Speaking from nowhere else except if your heart, you never know if you don't try, listen and see the voice I carry with me. Speak your heart, speak with your heart. Ooh, that's another song reference, isn't it? It's gotta be. Come on, egg. Egg, 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 egg. Ah, no! Okay, we're singing Meow Mix next. Meow 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 meow. I can't do Nyan Cat. That is far too fast for my abilities. I've tried. I've tried Nyan Cat many times. It's too hard to sing. Even though it's technically not something that you sing, but it is a melody that one can enjoy. Yep, it's the ending credits music from Sonic Colors. Aww, that sounds nice. That's very pleasant. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Wiki, wiki, wiki. Nope, not feeling it. Not the vibe. You can put a chibi chocobo on your... You can? That sounds adorable! I love chocobos. Chocobos are choco bros for life, yo. I love them so much. I already loved them before I played Final Fantasy XIV, but once I got the opportunity to own my very own chocobo, and color them too, I was just like, oh, I am in heaven. They're friend-shaped. Wait, is that the last two? Oh man, we're getting close. Another question, did you ever finish Chrono Cross? Not yet. We still need to go back and finish that one as well. We got a lot of games on the list, but this year I wanted to take off with something different. I will go back to Chrono Cross in the future, just not anytime too soon. Not yet. I think they tried to, but Mr. Manager was afraid of her as a cute dog. Sure, let's go with that. Bond canceled Poshuma. Guys, I gotta get more cupcakes before we continue. Bond canceled my orders for Amazon cupcakes. That was the current story anyways. Oh, my ear's itchy. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. Are we there yet? 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 I already placed an order for 15 cases of those special cupcakes. Where are they? Are they stuck in the ether? Are they stuck in transit? Or did I eat them already? Come on, sweetie. You know you want to be a shiny. Please? Please. We're on our last group, I think. I think this is the last group. Please. I stayed up for 4 hours. Onegaishimasu. Please. I beg for egg. Yo. I was tired. Please. I'm talking stupid, please. I use brain cell just for you. Can we get annoying Bond if ever you do the... Oh, that would be fun. That would be a really fun concept. No, I have to... Guys, I have to stay focused. I'm begging Egg right now. I'm doing the puppy eyes as cat. Come on. Please. Please shine for me. When the lights go out and the sun goes down, then it's time for you to shine brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are tonight. No, it's not it. I'm singing Owl City. Dang it. Come on. Is that the last one of this group? No, we have one more egg. And while it seems a little unnecessary to go out of our way to hatch it, I will leave no Sprigatito behind. We're hatching this singular egg. We are doing it. Come on, special baby Bunky Boo. Who's your special baby Bunky Boo? You're a baby Bunky Boo. Who's your baby Bumble baby Bunky Boo? Becomes demon. Check the freezer. I don't think it's in the freezer. And yes, I have watched Tom and Jerry before. It was a very violent cartoon. I felt so bad for Tom and Jerry. They had moments in the series where you can't help but pity them. Give the shiny cat, give the shiny cat, give the shiny cat. Thank you, Dad Torch, for the chance. I still appreciate it, even if we don't get the shiny cat. And I still mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm actually really happy I got to hang out with you guys. This was fun. I really hope they add bulk release when the DLC drops. Oh? Oh my gosh, that would be so nice. Although I don't think they've ever implemented that before, did they? But oh my gosh, what I would give for that right about now. And that, my friends, is the final cat. It's the final Kit Kat. Womp, womp. How do I access my... Let's save first. Ugh. Let's save our game. How does one access their Pokédex? I forget. Do you guys remember? I don't remember. There's like a button for it, right? No? I know, it sucks. And all the cats are crying because they're sad that you were sad that you never got a shiny. Ah, everybody shush. Oh, you cats stop crying. I'm not crying anymore. I'm over it. But wait, how do you open your Pokédex? Do you guys remember? Oh, is it literally just that? Thank you. I appreciate it. Because what I wanted to do was see if we go in here. Oh, no. There's no option. There's no option to change it to shiny. Aw, so we never got the shiny. You are the one that eludes me most, little one. We'll try it again next time. If you guys enjoy streams like this, please let me know, because I wouldn't mind doing more. And with that, we're gonna go to the cafe. Let me just... No, I already saved my game, so it should be fine. Yeah. To the cafe. Where am I? I'm behind the cat. Hi. I'm here. Honestly, I enjoyed it. It's not often that I get to sit down and just kind of casually chat with you guys, unless it's like a really slow-paced game or a game where I can kind of pause off and on, like Stardew Valley. Although I can't say that anymore because we're in multiplayer mode, so it's a bit more selective nowadays. Good day. Oh, yes. It is not time for... Well, it's not... Well... I will be going to bed soon, so for me it will be good night, but for much of you, it will be a very good day. Guys, we made it to Friday. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake later on as well. I look forward to it. I gotta still make the thumbnail for it, but I'll wing it. I'll get it eventually. I'm good at very impromptu stuff like this, so no worries. But yeah, if you guys want to see more stuff like this, actually feel free to throw it down in the game suggested section, and I will put like a reactive GIF, or not GIF, but a reactive emoji to it, so that I can kind of, in a weird way, pin it so that I do more of these. I mean, I'm most likely going to anyways by default, but it's nice to get feedback. And I spent 7 hours dizzy waiting for the shiny to arrive. I'm so sorry, Pad. We did everything we could to give us the highest possible odds of getting it, but unfortunately, we were just not lucky enough. Maybe next time. It is the game of gambling, after all. We will try again. The Sohma will not give up. I used to get really discouraged doing this on my own because it's just like, oh man, all those hours, and for what? All that time I used. I could have been playing another game. I could be, you know, spending the time helping like clean our apartment or doing the dishes or talking with friends or hanging out with you guys. And then my brain clicked where it's like, well, it doesn't feel like a waste if I'm hanging out with you guys. Because then it's like time well spent, you know? Well, frankly, I think it's time for you to go to bed unless you want Mr. Manager to get the water. You know what? You give a very fair point, so I will go ahead and wrap things up. But if there's anything you guys need to tell me or message me, we have the Discord per usual, and I look forward to gaming with you guys again later on today at 6 p.m. Pacific with Resident Evil 4. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye for now. You will be mine, Sprigatito.